All right, kind of rushed this one, but hopefully we've got everything situated. We should, in theory. Well, of course, as soon as I reopened the game, these moved. If anybody knows how to get those to like hold still, actually, other than just hitting lock, because I've hit lock and it does not hold the position. It changes the position over and over again. No, how do I click no? No, 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 no. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, that's fun. Love that. Let's rejoin. Hope I can actually get a little bit of qualifying in. Man, that's a disastrous start. I don't really understand why that happened. I just didn't have a cursor on the screen. Well, I couldn't see any. Bummer. What a great way to start the stream. Welcome back, everybody. This is Beyond the Apex Motorsport. And, yeah, today I'm just trying to rebuild some safety rating. That's really going to be the goal in general. Don't know how well it's going to go. So far, it has not been good. I have dropped way down to a 2.11. If I have another bad race, I'm going to be very low, and the fight is going to be very difficult. I would love to get myself into C-Class so I can attempt the super lights, I guess it is, the super formula lights, but at this point, it does not seem like it's a reality. And this race has just been kind of a pain. Just one after another after another. The strength of field is just so wide on this race, so it's been a real challenge, if you will. But looks like we made it back out here with just enough time to hopefully get in 2 laps to set a decent time. 2 laps, and see how that goes. So. We'll say on the bright side, everything seems to be working pretty good. I readjusted the position of my seating, so hopefully, well, what I did, I'll be more specific. I readjusted it so that my lower back is sitting up against the seat more firmly. And I think the thought process behind that is just that I want to feel the pressure against my lower back as a way to identify how hard I'm actually braking. And I want to start to use that as a measuring tool. Because right now I feel kind of random. And boy, do I lose a bunch of time in those chicanes. I mean, a bunch. At this point, I have 2 options. Take it very dangerously and have a high risk of a crash, but fast. Or drop like 4/10 off, but be safe. And I have not found out how to kind of meld my way in between those 2 points.
Just done a 139.8.
Oh, God. A 139.8. Interesting. Yeah, so we've got people all the way from 0.6 all the way up to, looks like 2K, and then probably above that as well. But here we are on our first flying lap. Really, like I said, just want to keep it safe. So, really not too concerned with where I qualify. Not too concerned with how much iRating I gain or lose. Really just here for some safety rating. And doesn't mean we're not going to push, because we are absolutely going to push. We're going to push hard, but my goodness. Yeah, I think it's my braking. It's my braking that's like slowing me way down. And see, that's what I mean, is if I brake a little bit late there, it becomes a really sketchy situation where I add more time than I gain by, you know, taking it Or I add more time than I lose by taking it gently. Definitely wasn't too bad at that chicane, so that's pretty nice. Pretty okay.
Sixth place. Your lap time was 1:42.3.
Come on, come on. Yep. Staying on track. Thank goodness. I mean, we lost some time there, but it's all good. So it's telling me I'm like braking wrong? I don't know. I mean, I could brake later, but it's just right around where my turn in is. And see, yeah, I lose an incredible amount of time there. I lose an incredible amount of time going through those chicanes. I gotta learn to speak. And I'm really not sure how to get it back.
P4. That puts you 1.7 seconds off the pace.
All right. 1.7 seconds off the pace. So yeah, there's some quick boys in here. 2K. 3.2K. Yeah, 1.9. Here I am at 1K with a terrible safety rating. A 3.1 behind me. Oh, there's a 0.6. There we go. That's reasonable. 0.7. 1.2. Those are cool. 1.1. Ooh, I like their skin. Very Borderlands. Let's see. 1.2.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Alright, so yeah, P4. Not terrible. We'll just have to see how things work out. Yeah, I've been grinding this race for a little bit of yesterday and a little bit of today, and every single race so far has had me... I mean, I've gained safety rating, but I'm not sure how I have, because I've gotten in an accident every single race here. Every single race.
Good luck, everybody.
So I think the big thing I'm going to do is just really stay as far as away from other cars as I can. If it means losing pace or backing off a little bit, I'm just going to do that, but... I mean, it's just, if I see even an inkling of somebody about to cause me a crash, I'm gonna find a way to be more cautious and avoid it. Because I'm not interested anymore in getting into these accidents. They are causing me too much trouble. Move this down in the bottom right hand corner just a little bit more. There we go. Voila. All right, so it looks like about 11 to 12 laps for this track.
P4. Our pace should be okay. We're aiming for around P7.
But we'll just have to go ahead and see.
Standing start. Okay, Christian, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Go, nail it.
How things work. Which, yeah. Just want to stay clean. Just want to stay clean. Not trying to push over aggressively right now. Just kind of want to hang on with the pack, put on a good show,
The car in front of us is
and build some of that
Roberts,
SR.
Car number 1, A license, and their rating is 3.2.
Whoop, a little off. Mainly because of cold tires, though. We should be fine for the rest of the laps. We've got Emerald, Emerald, I believe. I can't say their first or their last name, but somebody coming up behind. Oh, of course, of course. And there's issue number 1. Hey, it did not give us a loss of control, though, so I will take that. And there are definitely going to be some incidents up ahead, so we're not going to just straight up get last place. That's for sure. We are not about to just straight up get last, because some people will cause some incidents up ahead that will force people into the pits.
Car number 7,
That makes for a 100% spin or crash rating so far. I think my big goal for the day needs to just be to make it to the end of this race in one piece without any spins or severe incidents. Yeah. So even if that means waiting a little bit to let the car overslow so that I don't spin out, that's totally fine with me.
Incident in ESD. It looks like it's Luca. Yellow flag. Watch out.
And there's one.
C11.
Oh boy. That was me a second ago.
There's an
Jeez.
incident in Stern Waxbogged. We think it might be Cotto. Incident in Canal
Avoided
Box.
that
Looks
accident,
like
so that's
Cotto.
good.
Alright, Christian. The next car is Guto. Car number
Up in a
3,
P10.
license, and their rating is 2.6.
Comfy with that. Still kind of taking things a little bit slower than probably is the best outcome, but
There's an incident in Klein Chicane. It looks like it's Robert.
yeah, want to be real gentle through everything. Only a loss of 17 iRating from this, so nothing to complain about.
There's an incident in Balderberg Bocht. We think it might be Henry. Yellow.
That puts us up. Now we are at a positive iRating situation, so we just need to stay clean, and this is a good race. Okay, my game just glitched out. I have no clue what happened there.
ESD. We think it might be
I just
Bavaria.
100% lost wheel function. Interesting. Well, that's fun. I don't know what caused that, but oh well. Not too big of a deal. We'll get back on track. That was really frustrating.
P9.
Guy behind me is 2.1K, so hopefully they're not gonna shoot for this here.
The gap to Henry behind is now 0.8. Okay, Okay, Christian, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
So 15 minutes left. We find ourselves in P9.
New fastest lap for Souza, 139.6.
Not a bad spot to be in. But, we got a pretty quick driver behind us. So we'll want to find ways to push as much as we can to be able to stay ahead without doing anything too crazy.
Sector 1 is 8.7 off the pace. Right side.
Let them have it.
Clear right.
Yeah, I am incredibly mistake prone in this vehicle. I typically can't get more than a couple of laps cleanly. Had to let off. I'm sorry, that's my fault. You can go ahead.
Chicane. It looks like Henry. You have 7 incident points.
Yep. All the way to the back of the grid again. Because I just, for the life of me, cannot make it through this race. Now, I'm a noob and a novice. You know, so I don't expect to be
Cotto, car number 7, and their rating is
perfect
1.4
at all.
Incident in Villeneuve. It looks like it's Henry.
I don't expect to be perfect at all.
Fastest lap for
But
Souza,
I will definitely say,
139.4.
in the open wheel cars, I struggle. I struggle a lot more than in the closed wheel cars. In the non-open wheel road cars, whatever you want to call them. But we'll do a little bit of grinding. I think we'll still be able to get some positive iRating out of this as long as we can just stay consistent and stay smooth. I just really struggle to drive around other drivers, and it's something that I've kind of struggled with since the beginning. I've been told that oval driving is probably something I need to do to be able to gain some speed and some time.
There's an incident in ESD. It looks like it's Luca.
But yeah, in this case, I'm not really too worried about my iRating, especially just because, you know, this, if I continue to do this race a couple times, it doesn't really seem like there's multiple splits. So realistically, you know, I can have a really low iRating and still get put in the same split as everybody else and be able to have a lot of fun. Tough, bud. That sucks.
An incident in
I've been there.
It looks like Cotto. Okay, Christian, the next car is Robert, car number 9, and their rating is 1.2.
Alright, so we got a 1.2 driver in front of us. That feels tangible. You know, my times are that of a, you know, probably a 1.4, 1.5, maybe a 1.6. But, my consistency is not. It is, a little lacking. A little lacking.
P11. That was at 141.1. Incident in ESD. We think it might be.
No, good thing I broke early there. I kind of saw that coming a little bit. I gotta say, this race has been fantastic at teaching me when people are about to spin. Now, you know, how to avoid it is a totally different story, but... But we got P9, looks like 5 seconds up the road. So let's see if we can't build a little bit of speed here. Not that way. I'll say that much. That's not the way to build speed. They do 141s? Okay.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
All right, we were able to gain some time on them in there. Maybe they just made a small little boo-boo. And of course, start to lose traction there. Yeah, the consistency is just not here for me in this car. I really wish it was. I wish so badly that for this little internet show I do where people actually just watch me, that I didn't look like an idiot half the time, but yeah. I think it's gonna take me longer than I expected to get good and to get consistent at this sim.
It looks like Cotto.
And I might have a little bit of damage or some tire degradation too to the vehicle.
There's an incident in.
It definitely feels a little off. I will say T1, I feel like I'm usually quicker and more consistent through there in the practice sessions. But
there's an incident in Klein chicane. It looks like blue.
But now, maybe not so much. So we are in P9. About 4 seconds behind Mark. I think we can catch Mark. We've definitely got the time. It's going to be about just remaining clean. Not overdriving, not overdoing it, just putting down the same lap over and over again, and hoping, crossing my fingers, that that lap is quick enough to catch the guy in front. Overtaking will definitely be a different story, but I think hopefully we can kind of get in their head if we get a little bit closer.
The gap is 3.4 seconds. Halfway home, fuel looks good, P9.
There we are. That was better. Little bit late on turn in there. Not exactly what I was looking for, but get a nice little push in. But we have been able to remain incident free. I should knock on wood when I say that, but so far I think we're doing okay. We're still in ways we're gaining on the guy in front.
New fastest lap for Souza, 139.2.
Yeah, we're gaining quite a bit in that chicane. I think that's definitely an area where they kind of are struggling a little bit. So we'll keep that in mind and use that as perhaps an opportunity for an overtake. Come on. No.
You've used half your fuel.
But yeah, I've got to quit doing that or I'm never going to catch them. That's just a fact. Now, yeah, when I look at my brake trace, I think that's a big part of my problem, is that I'm braking a little bit too last minute, and I think I need to scoot my braking references up. Just a tad. I could have taken that in second. But we're still gaining on the car in front, Mr. Copeland. Copeland the second, 2. Now that may not have been quick, but it was cleaner.
The gap is 2.8. All right, Christian, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Stay focused, we're still in this.
All right, I think we were slower there. That or they were quicker. One of the two. We've still got about 5 minutes left to go ahead and see if we can catch them. But we are catching them. Little by little. We are scooting up. Oh. Well, messed that up.
We think P6 has binned it in ESD.
Oh wow, yeah, we're catching P6 pretty quick.
That last lap was a 140.7. That's your best lap in this session.
All right, they made a little mistake there. But they were quick through that section. Getting a little squirrely. But push, push, push we shall. Really want to see an overtake happen here. But we're trying to at the same time remain a little bit more cautious. I think I've maxed out the amount of incident points I'm comfortable getting before we start to lose safety rating. So all right, we're about a half a second down. And now we're right up on him.
On your left. He's still with you. Still there. Left side's clear.
Yes!
You are clear on the
Got
left.
it. Got it. Exactly what I wanted. Just held them over and then forced them to have to make a last-minute decision. And they did exactly what I hoped they would.
Okay, Christian, the next car is blue. Car number
Wonderful.
8, B license. And their rating is 1.2. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. 8th place.
Yeah. Yeah, now we've got a pretty safe lead between myself and Mr. Warren as well. Now they are a 2.1 though, so safe lead may have different meanings depending on who you're talking about. And I think that they are notably quicker than I am. Well, actually, nope. My top lap is above theirs, so as long as I can kind of have a good level of push and consistency, we should be fine. Want to give a shout out to Danny Lee. Thank you so much for teaching me to do that through your YouTube videos. I never would have thought to do that myself. I mean, maybe not never, but wouldn't have thought about it anytime soon. So that was definitely helpful.
White flag. One more to go. That was a 142.0.
Yeah, taking things nice and easy here. We've definitely got Alan 5 seconds away, but I think trying to push for that is going to be a silly move. I think that would not be in my best interest. And they are pulling too, so. Yeah, they're pulling away pretty easily.
car ahead is not the cleanest racer. Car number 14.
Heck, I'm less clean than they are.
1.6.
There we are. Made it through that chicane. That's the last part I kind of worry about.
One gallon remaining.
Wow, we caught up pretty quickly there. Oh, took too much curb there, I think. And that was just kind of my issue. All right, so I'll take it. Nice little P8. That's positive I rating. And I do believe some positive safety rating as well. So hopefully
that's the end of the session.
We'll have to check. We did a lot of corners here though, so it's gonna be anybody's game as far as how much safety rating I gain or lose. I'm thinking we probably gained here. Keep pushing my way to the pits though. Give my waves. Hello everybody. Hello. Yeah, P8. We did it. So this race is definitely just proof that being consistent is just significantly more important than anything else. At least for a good while. I mean, we had somebody behind us that was 2.1K. So, and we got beat by somebody who was 0.5K. Which, like, good for them. Good for them. That has to be a good feeling.
Front left, 175 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
Front
wow.
Right,
they were like, I'm getting back
left,
on track.
181, right rear, 176.
I've never seen anyone do that. That was interesting. Save. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it already exists. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Well, I don't know what it overwrote, but sure. Okay. Let's take a look at the results. So, yes, positive safety rating brings me up to 2.17. Man, I feel like an unsafe driver, and I'm really not that bad. Okay, yeah, I'm that bad. But working on it day by day, trying to improve. This is just how we get it done. Looks like the Formula 4 stuff just isn't really lined up time-wise to the point where you can sign up in time. Because if I double check here, yeah, you can't race until 6:30, and that's 7 minutes off. One thing I really wish is that some of this timing would work out more. It's a little bit crazy to me that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and these don't count, so 6. And only 2 of them, and this one's not even supposed to be here. This is a limited run race. Only 2 of these guys are ready to race. And still not for 30 minutes. It would be really nice if I had like a couple of races that were ready. I mean, the MX-5s are really the only ones. It looks like these Legends Cups, MX-5s are ready often, Formula V's ready often. All the rookie stuff is ready right away. But any stuff that's not in rookie, yep, 20 minutes minimum. And I really wish that they would bang some of these races up a little bit more. Just kind of double up some of the ones that are more popular. Like, to be specific, these guys. These two right here should be, like, overlapped to the point where you can always, pretty much always race there. But that's just my opinion. I just wish I could race more. But I'll try to get back on track. See if I can't do something fun. Oh boy. I want to say shout out and thank you for the guys that are watching. I really appreciate it. Appreciate having you here. Definitely a lot better than doing it myself. If y'all are comfortable, go ahead and drop a hey in the chat. Love to know who's watching and give y'all a little shout out of hello. And you'll pop up right on the screen as well. I've got the overlay set up, so all of that is very easily visible because I do not have the attention span to look over at another screen.
The leader's just done a 141.2.
Right. So a 139.476.
Stay behind the line.
I've gotten a 139, not a 476, but I've gotten in the 139s, but like a 139.8, and it wasn't completely clean. I think I dipped my toe over something. So what it shows me is that my best lap is a 140.125. Scrubbing off way too much speed in that corner. So I'd love to figure out with this practice session why it is I'm losing so much time there. Because God, it just ticks down. It just ticks away. I mean, we definitely are on cold tires now, so that might have a bit to do with it, but something about the way that I'm braking. Is costing me some time there. Some serious time. And I need to figure out what it is. A little too squirrely. We didn't altogether. Yeah, we've lost time now. Wow, holy crap. Why did that much time drop off? Like a whole 3/4 quarters of a tenth. Or 3/10ths of a tenth, so 3/100ths. Wild. Maybe I'm braking too hard? I think that would have to be it, that I'm just braking too hard. Getting over those curbs a little bit too much, lifting the car up and losing some time.
P2.
Scrubbing a lot of speed there. I see. Interesting. Not really sure how to scrub less speed without just braking more. Let's try trailing off the brakes a little bit more. Well, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Interesting. A lot of scrub speed there as well. And I'm just listening for the tires. I'm trying to see what they tell me. Or hear what they're preaching to me. I'm a full minute or second down. There we go. That's what I want. See, but when I brake like I did in those first corners for that one, I lose so much time. I lose like 2/10. There we go. Took that chicane pretty quick, so that's nice. That gains me some time back. Whoop, that's probably an off track. Yes, back to the fun cars. Well, the thing is, I need to get some more safety rating. I did some Formula 4 racing the other day, and that did not go well. It just didn't go well. It's been a little bit too long since I've raced these open wheels. And so I need to get back into the habit of getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker in them. Good call though, Ricardo. This is definitely a really fun car to drive. Woof. Okay, well, that wasn't the way to do it. What, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing that took all your safety rating? Like that? Okay, yep, that might be the kind of thing that we do to lose safety rating. I was trying to carry more speed through there, and that just was not the way to do it. Oh. Can't get enough rotation there. Yeah. Yep. I had two guys that were battling it out on the track. They were just getting more and more angry, and then one of them ran the other one off the track. That guy bounced into the wall, took him out. That guy bounced, and then took me out. So, and I really thought I was gonna like pass it up and not be in the accident, but I was wrong.
You're currently 2.2 off the leader's pace.
Jesus, they are quick. 130. Oh, well, I'm kind of just going slow. Yeah, like doing that. Getting kissed in the rear is, that's my least favorite way to get points. Or to get those 4 extra incident points. It's just like, you definitely didn't even do anything wrong. I really, really, really think that the update that would make everybody lose their shit would be a better system to detect incidents. There just needs to be. There's just too many points where like you clearly, like, I just think if you're in a scenario where there's absolutely no way you could have avoided that, no matter who you were or what you did, that yeah, you shouldn't get incident points. That sounds about right. I've been the opposite. I've been 9 incident points within the first lap, and then, you know, pretty much fine the rest of the race, so. But I feel ya. I wish I didn't. I wish I had no clue what you were talking about. I'd prefer that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Just from personal experience. Losing so much time there. Balls. Are you kidding? That's like 2/10 in one corner. Yeah. No, not just you at all. I think it's like all of us. And I don't know, this is actually my first time doing this series, which this is like the advanced version, I guess, of the Ray formula, the one that's orange. But yeah, the strength of field is wild. I mean, one of the races I did earlier today, there was a guy that was 6.7k and the guy at the bottom was 0.4k. So it's just like, I think that these specific races, I mean, these cars are already prone to issues. But just the variety of drivers here kind of makes for a tricky situation. Not a big deal though, you'll get it back. You win some, you lose some, you know?
8 seconds off the pace. That was at 141.2.
You definitely are gonna win some things and lose some things, so. All right, so now we're gaining, and I think it's that I'm not pointing the car in a way that allows me to get on the throttle in time. And that seems to be my biggest issue. But I'm also gonna lose a ton of time in here, up here in these chicanes. Yep. I mean, I get a lot of it back. But, but not enough.
Okay, Christian, you've used half your fuel.
Hey, that's not an off track. Yeah, I need to try to find ways to get rotation earlier so I can get on the throttle sooner. Just like that. And then I'm not losing this time in the straight as bad as I was. Well, okay. Well, there's that. I started looking over at the chat, and yeah, that happened. That's fun. Woo! Though, 140, 122. So that is my quickest lap so far. This is not the I-tested series. I do think a bit more trail braking is probably it would be required. I'm just kind of struggling with that. I feel like once I start to nail the actual like on-screen telemetry of the shape of what trail braking is, I lose the rear end. I just can't handle the instability. The extra rotation that comes from trail braking is just kind of an issue for me to handle. But here we go. Let's see if we can't follow this guy. Whoa. Okay. Yep, that's what usually happens. Not that that was trail braking, but I just need to practice it. It's something I just need to practice more and more and more and more and more. Yeah, look at that. Gaining like 4/10 in that corner. Wild. Yeah, I'm sure that's really common. It's always a good excuse, you know? Good call. Let's do that. All right. We'll try 53%. See what that does. Going for the Max Verstappen level turn in. So I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to brake bias. Is the percentage, so if the percentage is going down, is that moving to the rear or to the front? Because I moved the percentage down. Taking a minute to get used to, I'll say that much. So if I move it down, I'm putting it more towards the rear. Okay. Well, so far I don't like that. It feels like I'm sliding more than I am turning in. Like it feels too stiff. Well, let me give it some more time. Yeah, I'm definitely sliding more. Really weird. So then let me ask, do I want more in the rear or the front if I want more turn in? If I want like less stability, but more turn in, am I going to the rear or to the front? These are the big questions. Right, well, we're in it now regardless. This is racing time. Whoop, didn't mean to save that replay. That's all good though. Oh boy. SimNoob is here. Rear brake bias is less stable. More turn in. Front brake bias is more stable. Got it. So I think I would prefer to learn to drive with more turn in. Because I feel like in the long run it would be faster. It would just be less stable. That's negative 4.5? I need more than that in the pickup car. But then again, I guess, you know, I'm getting a lot of lockup in that car too, so it's very 50-50 as to... That was fun.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
As to what the right idea may be. Also, hello SimNoob, glad to have you here. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think I need to let off the brakes more gradually and earlier there. And it looks like it's reset my brake bias. But I'll probably stick with it at the stock value. Just because, you know, I do have the race up ahead, and I don't think it would be in my best interest to make changes to the way the car drives right as soon as qualifying starts and then going into a race. Ooh, time to go qualify though. Yeah, this is the weirdest race I've ever been in. I mean,
We've got two.
2.3K, 2.1K. I'm over here at a measly 1.1. You know, it's sad too, because just like 2 days ago, I was at 1.3. And I have done nothing but just tank. Yeah, I just think it'll be, I just don't know that I could handle it. I know that there are drivers that could.
Just decrease it. It's now 91.
Okay, I felt myself over slow there. That was good. I know there are drivers that could, but I think we'll leave it at the 55% that it was initially. We dropped down to 53% for a short period of time, but I think I could handle a higher risk of lockup. I really do. Interesting. Rolling off the brake seems to be slowing me down more. So brake deeper into the corner. Let's try that. I think this first corner, I've got this pretty well understood. Kind of gaining some time here. Whoop. Got on the throttle a little too early there. Really felt the front end of the car lift up. Probably less brakes there. I think I'm just braking a little bit too much. And I need to be more stable getting onto the throttle. That's wild. Because, like, I want more turn-in from that car, but then it's locking up so bad that... Like, I really don't understand, like, why that car exists to a certain extent. Because it seems like it's just bad at everything, but fast. Like, it's fast in a straight line, it feels like. But it also feels like... in every way that you would define handling, it's a poorly designed car. But that's crazy, because like Porsches are quick. They're really quick cars. Okay, that's what I was wondering. They are changing more rearward as the fuel drops.
Pole position.
Yeah, that won't stick. Lost that. No, and there goes that. Okay, so 2 incident points. Wonderful. I'm telling you, I cannot for the life of me handle this car. It's just been...
Left front, 100%.
It's been this whole week. This whole week that I've just been like maybe 20% shittier of a driver. And I have no clue what's causing it. I mean, I'm sure in the long run, hopefully I'll get faster. Maybe I've just changed something about the way that I drive, and I'll have to go back and start rewatching video, relooking at, These incident points do count. As far as I know, everybody has told me that these incident points do count. Now, I could be wrong, but everybody that I've heard describe it says that these incident points definitely count. Wow, if I got first in this race, I would be 112 iRating better. Yeah, everybody that I've talked to has told me that they absolutely count. So I don't know for sure. I think the practice doesn't count, but I'm pretty sure the qualifying and the actual race do make a difference. Which is obviously not good. Oh, they don't count all the way. Practice does count. That's, okay. I'll keep that in mind from now on. That would explain some things that I've experienced. Well, that's that. You know, that was fun. Fun driving around for a second. I think it'll be better to just hang out here, play it safe, wait the 2 minutes. I assumed that the main race counted, but I didn't know that there was like a differing amount. Where do we find this? Where's this information? Like, is there a little like tutorial section of iRacing that tells you how they gather like incident points and when they gather incident points? Maybe I just didn't read very well. I don't know, but I haven't seen anything like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna click ready to race. Yep, we'll end the qualifying
That's
run.
the end of the session. P3.
Yeah, that's all I find it in too is videos. But, you know, for some points, not all, not even most, but for some points, it seems like there's some debate from time to time. And I hear one thing from one person and then one thing from another. So I find it, yes, I think a wiki would be really what we need. I think we do just need some kind of Wikipedia. Hey, still, P3. Not terrible. Results. Oh my god, is this a real grid? There are 5 cars on this grid right now. It is me and 5 other people. So, if I lose even one position, it's going to be a massive hit to iRating. Oh man, I've never experienced races like this before.
Standing start now. Here we go. Get ready. Let's go.
All right, I think they're going for safety.
On your right. Right side's clear.
So far, so good. Definitely didn't want to be in 4th gear there, but
Christian, decent start.
I think I just got a little over-focused on the people around me. Please don't die bomb. Whoop. Not an off track though, so that's good. And we're still, you know, P2. I'm being a little overly aggressive. I need to calm down. Oh, this is unranked because... No way. You're kidding me. So this is just for fun. Just for fun. Interesting. Wow. This is a dead, This is a dead series.
Okay, Christian, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2.
Is he? Yeah, there's a guy to my right. Okay. Maybe don't say hitting my marks, and maybe just tell me when there's guys to my right. You jerk.
On your right.
Yeah, that's what I need.
He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there. Clear on the right.
This is a cool race, though. It's just like you and some of your friends.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Oof, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was a little aggressive. I think that was too much. Yeah, that was a little much. We are all racing together, though. This is awesome.
Right side.
He's gonna go for it.
He's still there. He's still with you. Clear on the right.
Nice pass. Nice pass, buddy. That was sick. Oh, that was cool.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear left. P3. Car left. You're clear on the left.
Oof.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Well, there goes that position.
Oh, shit, Christian. Come on.
Nah, what else was I gonna do? He was losing control. I had to prioritize safety. That was a real max move. I agree. I should not have done that. Little bit too Verstappen out of me. Hey, guy all the way in the back is putting down the best lap times, though. Man, they are so much quicker through there than me.
The car in front is Starling, car number 2, C license, and their rating is 2.3.
I thought he said Stalin for a second. I was gonna be like, ah, that's a rough name, buddy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
This is like the most fun race I've had so far. At least at this track with this car.
Okay, Christian, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. There's an incident in Xbox. We think it might
Right.
be Starling.
Oops, upshifted a little soon. Man, this guy behind us is putting in some work.
The driver in front of us is Stark, car number 3.
Gosh,
license.
nope.
Their rating is
Ruined that.
2.1.
Broke too late and just lost control.
There's an incident in ESD. It looks like Meaden.
But they spun out. And the other person disconnected. Shouldn't have disconnected. They could have caught back up. They could have got out here and had some fun. Yeah, thank you. That was, I mean, it was either put it into a wall or,
I got airborne.
or, you know, go slow. And I only had to save it because I missed my braking point.
Car ahead is car number 4, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
Woof, woof, woof. Man, I am braking way late. Jesus. Oh, I cannot believe we saved that. I cannot believe it.
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
They're gonna leave me here a little bit too. Yep. I overbrake there. I think that's really all it is that I'm just overbraking because braking light is leaving my just the rear of the car very unstable. Like they kind of made a little mistake because we've closed the gap a little bit and there's a big gap between second and third. Need to take a different braking approach for that corner. I think I'm just leaving myself a little unstable in mid corner or corner exit, so maybe just Jesus. Did it again. But hey, we saved it. And we are still out here. These tires are just begging me to stop driving.
P2, that was 140.9.
So we're 3.2 seconds behind.
Lap for Mida, 139.9.
Getting on the throttle just a little bit early there. Need to be more patient. There we are. Lighter braking. Hopefully that helped a little bit. 3.3 seconds behind. We got a nice little gap behind us. So all I need to do is just stay in it. We are gaining. Crazy, I'm gaining on a car that's a 2.1. Yeah, there are some aggressive,
right, 10 minutes to
aggressive
go.
boys out here.
This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming.
All right, 2.5 seconds. So we dropped a half a second in the last lap.
The gap's now 2.6. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Little off track, but that's okay. We can afford that.
Just cut the track.
And we're still gaining. So let's see how we do up here in these chicanes and stuff. Gonna be really tricky. Nice. Still gaining. All right, they're pulling away a little bit from that corner. Not my best exit there.
There's an incident in Xbox. We think it might be Gar.
Really gained him here. Really reeling him in here. Push, 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 push. We are under a second.
Okay, Christian, you're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 0.8. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Nerves are kicking in. Oh, you think he's toying with me? Well, now we'll never know. Still have 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.3 seconds. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Five minutes to catch up by 1 second to somebody who is quick.
P2, that lap was a 140.0.
Oh, got on the throttle too early.
Incident in ESD. Looks like it's GAR.
Dang, they are having a tough time back there. Oof. Okay, well, there's some air time.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Yep, there goes the opportunity. We are not catching them now. That's just not happening. I do have a Red Bull. Just not close enough to drink. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ruined both of those corners. Yeah, they're definitely just... Well, no, they're moving away now. No, they are.
It's now 1.9. That lap time was 140.7. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm so slow coming out of there. I need to apply brake earlier.
Okay, Christian, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Wrong. But hey, the one race where I don't have a bunch of incidents. And of course, it doesn't count. Ain't I just lucky? Yeah, Dustin's catching up. I don't think he'll catch up in time, but... unless I just make some really silly mistakes like that.
One gallon remaining.
Even broke earlier, and I think I just didn't brake hard enough. So that's my problem, because I'm slowing way down. Wow, they caught up so fast. I slowed way down as soon as I stopped having somebody to chase.
Well done, Christian. Great drive. That's a podium. That's the end of the session.
Yo, that was like one of the most fun races I've ever had. Like, yeah, you guys are amazing. Yeah, like I just want to drive with them a little bit more. Go romping with the boys. Yeah, just some classy racing. Shoot for the gap. Oh man. Yeah, that's kind of what I have done in some of my previous races. I spent a lot of the time in the pits.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Oh, I think he does not have auto pit limiter on. Interesting. Look at that. That was such a fun race.
Front left, 170.
That was just such a fun race.
62. Left rear, 178. Rear right, 172.
Wait, Mustang is GTP? I thought Mustangs were the GT3s. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, Ricardo, you ready to hear about the longest pit repair time you've ever heard in your life? I had to sit in the pits for 52 minutes of repairs. Minus, that doesn't include the optional repairs either. 52 minutes. Okay, let's get out of here. Replay saved. Super weird that on my one of my last replays, it told me that it had to overwrite another replay because that one already existed. Bullshit! You were right. I was really hoping you were wrong. The one time I get a good place, finish in a good spot, it doesn't count. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, I think balls is what I'd like to say. If you guys were curious about this, I'll throw down in here. This is a fun little race. This is a fun little race for sure. Oh, gotta hit the buttons. Oh, and just in case, I went ahead and got a Red Bull. Yeah, well, I hoped you were wrong. I didn't want you to be right. Like, I've done this race. Like, this is probably my 6th attempt at this race. Every time has gone bad because I've done poorly. Not because of other people, because of me. And, yeah. Yeah, the one time it goes well, I don't get anything out of it. The title for this video is Fighting for Safety Rating. Like, you are correct, Ricardo. But I'm impatient, and so we're going to risk it. Now, I have a feeling you, Ricardo, are also going to get to say, I told you so, but, me too. It's a great race. I don't understand it at all. Zolder's a really fun track. And, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why it is. Oval racing? I'm not doing oval racing. Yeah, I'm not doing any oval racing. To the next,
just done a 50.8.
What, Dan, what made you think I was doing oval racing? All right.
The pit lane speed limit is 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, fuck that cone. No ovals here, buddy. Plenty of turns.
The leader has just done a 50.2.
Are you talking about this track, Dan? I mean, it's short, but there's rights. There's right-hand turns. Get a little airtime here. Woo! Okay. If y'all say so. I'm not really getting oval vibes out of this track, but
The leader's just done a 49.3.
yeah, the 49s are... I was struggling to get that. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
The leader has just done a 49.0.
Okay, it is flat out in most corners. You are correct.
P4.
Yeah, Ricardo, I see your message too. I do know that it takes flight right here. Yeah, yeah. That's, an interesting spot. Man, I've slowed way down since yesterday. The grind. Poorly. Very poorly. The last race I did had 5 people in it, so it didn't count. No! Yo! Yo! Like, why? Oh, that was so stupid. That was such a stupid thing to do. Oh.
It takes it is clear. Cold tires all round.
Yeah, launch control's still working for this, so. Come on, brother. Alright, drive middle of the track and brake heavy. Yeah, that makes... Please let me go around you.
Right side. Right side's clear.
There we go. Okay, we can stay in 5th for that corner, I think. I don't need to brake as hard as I am braking. I need to see your liveries, Dan. I'm very curious. Not ideal there. Really trying to plan out my line. I believe I can fly. Okay, letting off the gas is not the move there. Need to stay on it. I need to smooth that corner out as well.
P2.
Yeah, I need to work on getting all the way over to the left to open up that right-hander. Yep, 5th gear's fine. But I need to stop upshifting so soon. A lift in the corner. Okay. Upshifting too soon. Scrubbing off a little bit too much speed in that corner as well. Heyo, first place, baby. And then in the grass.
Mind these track limits, please, Christian.
Sorry for that re-entry. Should have stayed off the grass. Wasn't thinking. Did exactly what that last guy did. Little lift. Like a half lift. Okay, I'm doing a full lift. Over braking there. Nope. Too much of a lift, I see.
Car on your right. You are clear on the right.
That dude like the Matrix. Am I doing Spa? No. No, I am not. I have not practiced it at all. I don't even own it. And I'm pretty sure it's... Is it not tomorrow? Or this weekend?
Just done a 49.7.
This track is carnage. Oh my god. Oh, that was wild. Scrubbing off too much speed there. Next weekend, okay. I might think about it, but... I joined a league, so I kind of really want to focus my attention on the league. Hey Tomash, how you doing? Yeah, I had to thread the needle there. I do not have brake bias mapped on a dial on the wheel. The thing about brake bias though is, well, I need to practice it, but yeah, I'm just gonna need to get some practice in when it comes to adjusting brake bias on the fly. My personal perspective is that I'm already having enough trouble just keeping the car on the track. I think that adjusting brake bias on the fly is probably not gonna, it's probably gonna hinder more than help. I'm definitely not opposed to giving it a shot, but... Oh, nope.
Engage the limiter.
Can't fly in there that quick. Okay.
Front left, 97%. Rear left, 98.
Hey, look at that, though. We're the fastest out there still. I don't think it's going to stay that way, but... I imagine most of the quicker guys have figured out this is a stupid track. Car track combo, just... Yeah, you do get some airtime out here, Tomash. SimNoob, I know I'll probably need that for the... Yep, we can hear you. I know that I'll probably...
it's working, bud.
I'll need that for, Hold on, am I working? Can I get a mic check?
No, it's not working.
That sucks. If I find I'm locking up, then I change it. Okay, that's totally fair. Then all I need to do is change it in the P-Cup car, because that is just lockup city.
Oh my gosh, I went to the same side you did. I'm so sorry, dude.
Go over to controls. Choose a control to increase the value. Bop. Up. Okay, fine. We'll do this one. Up. Increase. Okay. Yes. Decrease. Love it. All right. So, dang, we're still the quickest out there. We are not doing too shabby. Never mind. There's a 4K driver out there and he's just nipping at my heels. So that's, you know what? It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I bet that guy's just getting on here. Custom controls are ticked, so it won't set up for the Porsche. Oh, I know that. I know that. That's, yeah, it's just specifically for this car. I'll make sure to change it when I get in the Porsche.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Need to get more over to the left. Christian, open up your corners. Too much of letting off the gas.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yo, this track is awesome. This just makes for a good time.
You're quickest overall.
Just barely. When does this race start? Let me get around to the pits and I will let you know. Hold on, I gotta get one more lap in. This was slow.
Alright, Christian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
They're gonna go for it. Oh, never mind. Just a light lift. I'm trying to force myself down to 4th, too.
Now delete this lap. You've cut the track.
Oh, he tried to sell me a dummy at T1. Okay. Well, didn't work out.
P2.
Damn, got too skittish about that.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch
Yeah,
the track
well.
limits.
Woof. Okay. Let me see when this race starts. 4 minutes, 19, 18, 17, 16 seconds, 15 seconds. That's when it starts. God, I would love to do this race again. This is fun. It's just not giving me anything. And then if I come on down here, this race still isn't going to start for a while. You still can't even... Okay, you can register. The next race begins at 8. I really wonder why it doesn't say anything on here then.
I'm so sorry.
And it's 7:41, so... Oh, we'll still do this. Only because I am just dog shit at that other race. Well,
Stupid.
oh boy.
Did you punch someone off the track or what?
Come on now, goddamn.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Accidents always go to the outside, so try to stick to the inside if I
All
can.
good.
Okay. Hey, somebody got that P1, and it was the 4K driver. He's in the 47s. Holy crap, man. I am so good at avoiding incidents in this car.
Oh my god, bro.
Like, oh my god. I know I shouldn't say that because I'm about to get in a race where I'm really going to have to avoid some incidents, but...
No, this is the first time I've done it.
Yeah, you don't even need to be fast in this race. You just need to not
You
wreck.
heard about it, so you know I just got to be a part of that.
Okay, I need to take that turn a little bit later.
It's like kind of session thing. It's just me too, honestly. But all your stuff.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Like, don't just fucking let it rip.
But bro, I'm a Beyblade. I gotta let it rip. What you mean?
Oh shit. Fucking Beyblade.
He's talking Beyblades? We talking Beyblades right now?
No, it's practice.
Fucking hater.
Bro obviously didn't know what Beyblades are, so he's just a loser.
I watched the series back. I should.
Yo, dog, get your set out and squat up, man. I'll wreck you with some Beyblades.
It's fucking practice, bitch.
What position are you in?
What are you on about? I could give a fuck.
Then why are you clapping back?
Now. Does it really matter, practice?
Really weird. I was just trying to kick it with those dudes over some Beyblades. Because I used to Beyblade like a motherfucker, and I think I still have a bunch of my Beyblades. But they were just like
Fucking funny.
ready to be nasty. God damn.
What's a solid lap time right?
Yeah, got punted because this dude brakes way too hard in the corners. Nice.
47s? Alright, cool.
45 would be pretty good.
Front left, 99%. Left rear, 99.
45?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh god, a 45.
20?
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I'm not saying it's possible. I just said it'd be a pretty good.
Yo.
Okay, I'm like, bro, you had like grim hacks. Like, what's going on?
Yo, you be recording immediately for that one.
Casually sitting 25s. And it's like.
This is that same car,
That's totally realistic.
so we gotta brake really early to watch out for them.
Left side. And still there. Keep your line. You are clear on the left.
Whoop. All good. Ah, boy.
Okay, Christian, we need to watch these track
Well, I'm
limits.
quick, guys, so I hope you guys enjoy your race. Have a better one than I do.
Oh man.
Left front, 100%.
That
Left
didn't
rear,
work out well.
100.
Don't do that in the race. That's going to be the goal. Oh, and to answer your question, the race starts now. This is when the race starts. Oh, you can add your bias as a... Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew about the relative bar. I don't think I can reach over here and grab my mouse like mid-race, unfortunately. I wish I had that level of dexterity, but...
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
All right. Who we got out here? Oh, no. Don't do that. Lot of people in my general field here. What the hell? How is that possible? Rookies are allowed to drive this? Nuh-uh. That's okay. Well, that might explain a couple of things.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 89
I did not know rookies were
Fahrenheit.
allowed to drive this. I can't speak for them, but when I was in rookie class, this was too much car for me. It was just too much car. So this ought to be an interesting race. Just remember though, the goal is safety rating here.
Well, that was interesting to watch.
Safety rating is the goal. You did F4 into F3, and have you done any F3 racing yet? Because I've never gotten to do anything above the Formula 4, just because of my rating. Okay, time to go out there and get some qualification station.
Okay, Christian, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Yeah, no, same here, man. That's why y'all were watching me drive those Ray formulas, because I've just had such a bad time in these Formula 4s recently that I think I need to just maybe chill on these a little bit more. But I don't know, this race is kind of an exception for me. It's just so much fun. Well, it's just so much fun. All right, we need more speed going up that corner, up that hill. All right, let's get this first flying lap out of the way. Wow, we are going slow down this straight. Not terrible, not terrible.
Grubbing way too much speed there.
The leader has just done a 48.1.
Jeez, that's fast.
P3, you're now 0.3 off the leader's pace. The leader has just done a 48.0. Your last lap time was at 48.3.
Dude, that was slow. That was really slow through those corners. Try to stay a little bit closer to flat. Nope. Needed a lift earlier, I think. Well, okay. So, well, looks like that's my 1 lap time. Holy crap, somebody's in here doing a 47. That's a 1K driver. Interesting. Oliver Gunther, huh? That dude is quick.
P4, your lap time was 49.4.
Oh, you're a B class. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm still, as you can see, a D class driver. These cars are just so wicked fast, and everybody gets so close, especially race start. Race start is rough, but like it's mostly that these cars are just so quick that get off other people. I'm important. Focus on me. These cars are just so quick that I lose it. I lose it so easily. And then, since we're all racing close, once I lose it, that's not just a loss of control. It's a loss of control, then an off track, and a collision. So usually all in one foul swoop, I'm getting, you know, like 7 points. Luck's the name of the game, Ricardo. If it works, you know? If you win, you win. That's what matters. Yeah, I agree. I also give up positions if the people behind me are overly aggressive. I'm just like, you can have it. I'd rather end up in one piece. Way better odds of winning. Way better odds of winning. We've moved down to P4. My God, what are the freaking times that people are getting here? We got a 48.121, that's quick. A 48, nearly flat, a 48.1 basically. And this dude getting a 47.977. Oliver, you fucking G. What a gangster. That's so quick. Good for them. Stop chasing podiums. Start getting them. That makes sense. Just drive your race. Drive as clean as you possibly can. I think I think for a good while, up until like 2K and above, it's really just going to be about consistency. By then, you probably need to be consistent, but at that point, you probably need to start getting quicker too, learning to trail brake more effectively and things like that. But I get the feeling that for everything like 1.8K and below, it's really just about like finishing cleanly. Because if you'll just finish in one piece, then usually you can have a pretty good race. But I mean, it's not always up to you. Like, I think I'm going to predict here that we're going to get rear-ended. I think that that's what's going to happen to me in this race, is a rear ending is going to happen. At 2K, it's follow the leader. Yeah, some guy out there is quick at 2K. I mean, that's all I was doing with the 2K driver in front of me, was just following him, trying to catch up. Oh, really ready for this race to get started. We've got another, 5 seconds left. We might have that little 8-second timer, but I am antsy. I'm ready.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Yeah. P5? I got my spot stolen? Dang, somebody beat me out. I got beat off. All right. Good luck, have fun, and no looking at the chat as I'm looking at the chat. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize, baby.
Good luck, everyone.
Check this. Okay.
Let's try not to kill each other in the first time.
Let's try so hard. Let's try so hard. That's all I want. I got you, Sim Noob. We're doing the launch. My finger's like hovering over the button, just ready to go.
Who are we waiting for?
Miguel gonna cause it? Hopefully not.
Tires all round. Car number 10.
Hopefully not.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Christian, get ready. Go. Guy on your left.
I cannot go for
Your
this.
line, left side's clear. The car in front of us is now going for car number 13. C license. Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming. P3. Car on your left side. 3 wide, you're in the middle. All clear. The car on your right side. Right side's clear.
They gave out. See if we can't catch up. We are down by about a second.
just done a 49.4. Okay, Christian, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
They are quick. They are quick. Okay, they made a little mistake there.
Exit in the pits. New fastest lap for Guenta, 48.5.
Oh no.
You're now in the lead.
Okay. Oliver, just a heads up, you're blinking a little bit. Not too bad though, you're good.
P2, the gap to Guenta in front is now 0.7. There's an incident in uphill. You think it might be Jacob?
All right, now we got some traffic to work through. Same thing happened to me, brother. Lost a bunch of time there. Just could not get the turn in. Nice, brother. Nice. Keep racing with me.
Fastest lap for Munga, 47.8. Incident in downhill. It looks like Martinez. Okay, Christian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in right-hander. Looks like it's hand of in. Clear right.
Frickin' jerks. And who did I just hit? Somebody behind me. That or somebody hit me.
There's an incident in West Bend.
Boy, oh boy.
Looks like Jacob.
Well, there goes that victory. Yes, I'm doing this shit again, Sean. And we were in first. We were. I swear.
P3.
Still looking at a podium.
To P2 in front is now 4.2.
Well, I need to get my formula rating up, but
We're halfway home.
the last race I did only had 5 people in it for the Ray formula, and so
5 minutes to
this
go.
was like the next best option that was available soonest.
You've just done a 47.9. You're 2/10 off the pace in
Woo,
sector 3.
Christian. They are leaving me. I'm going slow now. Don't think I need to be dropping to 4th there. I don't think it's helping.
Incident in left-hander. Looks like it's Cabrera. That lap was a 48.2.
Tires are cooked now. Tires are cooked now. That ruined them through that whole sector.
There's an incident in left-hander. It looks like Coffee. There's an incident.
I do not have C license.
I think it
Nope.
might be Coffee.
I'm a D license guy. I'm trying to get myself out of D license, but these cars are just, they're too quick.
Watch
The
your
gap to
rejoin.
Gwenta. Ahead is now 4.8.
And there's
That
too
lap
much,
time was 49.1.
too much carnage in a lot of these races as well. And yeah, once these tires get cooked, they feel perma-cooked. Thank you.
Car ahead is a lap behind. The track temperature is falling. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. You're reeling P2 in. The gap's now 3.9.
All right, lift just needs to happen earlier. That's really all it is. And stop downshifting to 4th there. That's for sure just a 5th gear
Big
turn,
Ben.
Christian.
We think it might be Coffee. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. There's an incident in left-hander. It looks like Coffee.
Thank you.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Christian. P3. Incident in right-hander. It looks like it's Coffee. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's right side. He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. One more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. Your lap time was at 49.4. Alright, Christian, the next car is Plant,
Yeah,
car
Oliver,
number
you weren't supposed to
16.
catch up to
C
that quick.
license.
Last lap, let's go.
Hey, I got fastest lap out here. 47,896. Hell yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I get an off track. Wonderful.
You cut the track. Keep
And
it
see,
nice
so that's
tight.
what I mean. It's
Good
just
race,
like, I
good
just
race.
cannot, for the life of me, keep it on the track long enough. These cars are just, they're a lot for me. At least at my current skill level.
Well done. Decent drive. That's the end of the session.
Hopefully we were able to gain some safety rating here. I mean, it's a pretty short race, but there's also a lot of turns. So. That was one of my best ones so far. Definitely. Is the race over? I can't really tell. I didn't hear the guy say, "You're done." And I still see 10 and 5 fighting for space. Hell yeah, though. We were able to get best lap time. All right, so let's move over here. And give me 1 second here. Raises, why worrying about position? Just do the F4 series, stick at the back, and just keep it 0 left. Okay, well. Okay. I mean, there may not be very many corners, but I mean, if we're doing 15 laps, 15 times 7, that's a lot of corners to take. Let's find out. Okay, you were right. God, I really hope you guys are wrong a lot, just because I don't want these little shit numbers, I guess you could say. Yeah, but this just like, I can't sign up till 8:30. It's 8:13. Guess I just have to go practice. I mean, if I really want to do Formula, what's every Formula car I could do? That is it. Those are all of them. And they all, yeah, race starts at 8:15. And then all of these start at 9. Which I just really wish they would do like 9, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45, and 10. So that way, no matter when you come in here, you can sit down and do a race within like 10, 15 minutes. I think that would just be so beneficial. Just especially at like a C, like a D class level. Just especially at D class. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And I'll be back in just a second. Just have to go. Sean, I'll have you know I did go poopy. I did go poopy good. It's a nice poopy. It's probably going to help me race better. I weigh less.
The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Yep, so how to be clean. Clean, consistent. We can go flat through this whole section. Okay, I forgot that that's what happens. Oh boy. I had burgers today, you know? All right, so I think if I can get like a 204 driving relatively clean, I think that'll make me comfy. Maybe a 203 would be more ideal. I mean, 201 is me pushing hard. Could not get the rotation there. Interesting. So my adjustments to my brake bias are, oh no, hold on. There we go. Now let's try. Let's go down by 1%. Well, okay. I don't think that was the brake bias.
Track limits.
I think that was mostly me. Nice to have the track to myself, though. Gosh, I am bad at that turn. I think I need to brake before that line. But we are at 2 incident points, so the goal is going to be to have little to no incident points. No more than 5 incident points total for all of my practice. Because that's what we're practicing here for. Whoop. Got too much on the throttle there. Oh, no, I get it. Here's the thing, though. I am streaming, and I do have a little bit of a responsibility to try and make things not boring on screen. Now, y'all feel free to speak for yourselves, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably not going to be the most entertaining channel if it's just me by myself. And nobody else is out there with me. And I'm just like nowhere near any cars, and it's just because it wouldn't be any different than what we're doing now, you know? Which this is one thing, but it's like this is bearable because you know that there's something interesting coming. would be my guess. Laswow, I'm doing good, man. Good to have you here. Good to hear from you. If it wasn't made clear by the title of the video, we are just fighting for a safety rating. And so far, it has been a turd of a fight. We did gain a little bit in our last race for the eye tested, but okay, we're doing 206, 207s. Wow. 0.41 today. Man, I have you beat. I have you beat. Actually, no, we're probably about the same. We're probably about the same. So I'm on a goal to kind of turn that around. What I'd love to say is, you know what, we're not going to finish this stream until I make it to C class. But like that just...
Watch the track limits.
Being 2.2 and needing to get to 4... Yeah, this would be like a 12-hour stream. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Y'all are kind of making me GT4 jealous right lately. But I don't own any GT4, nor do I own the track. So... Oh, okay. So doing 204s, low 204s. Wonderful. That would not be the first time. It would be the second, yeah. Because I did a grind from D class to C class in the Mazda. But I'll be honest, I never started from the pits then.
Track limits.
And I was pushing the whole time. All right, 203. I need to learn how to get fast without pushing hard. Because I just don't think I'm at the level where pushing is going to be an advantage to me. I think I really need to calm down and learn to take my racing lines as effectively as possible. Oh, that was an off track, really?
Okay, Christian.
That's my 5 points. Well, I was at 2, so technically I need to get to 7 before I've broken all the rules. A GT4 Endurance? That would be awesome. Got 0.01. Sean, I was gonna do the PCC this week, but I don't own the track, and I'm really not. I'm trying to calm down because I don't feel comfortable getting the 6 pieces of content that I need to get, you know, a a discount right now, and it's just too expensive to be like one by one by one, buying a car, then buying a track, then buying a car, then buying a track. So next week I will do PCC because I will have that content. And I wish I'd done it this whole time, because actually this week is one of 2 races that I don't own. Yeah. Is Sebring free? Are you sure? I mean, I know I have it, but I did not know it was free. All right, pushing too hard there. Need to calm down. Yeah, I lose so much time there. I mean, I'm doing fine in this straight, it would seem, but my time through 12, 13, 14, and 15 are very bad. All right, seems like I can brake later or just let off the brakes sooner. Not really sure there. Still, it doesn't really feel like I'm pushing too hard, and I'm not losing that much time, at least in the beginning. Broke a little too late there. This week I am grinding formulas mostly, yeah. I might do a little bit of Hungaroring, or Hockenheim ring. I'm thinking, what, today's Thursday, so Saturday I might do some Hockenheim ring. Alright, I do think probably. Let me see what time it is. It's 8:34, so I can go ahead and sign up for this actual race. You'll have to show me how to hide setups, but I'll definitely take you up on that. Definitely take you up on that. Yeah, that was weird. That sucked so much because I had sound for like 3.5 hours of streaming. And then literally as soon as we gridded up, sound was gone. Just terrible.
terrible. Not how I wanted things to go. Okay, let's withdraw. Will do, will do. You'll have to show me how to do that before we do anything. Before anything happens, you'll have to show me how to hide setups. By the way, Sean, this is what I was doing, was the Formula 1600 at Zolder, and it is so much fun. I want to go look at the splits. Like, where is it sitting? Series results. Yeah, there's only been one split of this all week. And this is the one we were in with the field size of 5. 14, 10, 10, 14, 12, 11. Okay, there were 2 splits on last week. This race just doesn't get raced very often. That's super. Look at this. Field size 1. One guy just showed up here and was like, oh, I guess it's just me. I can't imagine showing up for a race and it's just you. I would be livid. I would be so irritated. But yeah, this is a really fun race, and I've had a lot of fun here. It's also cool because since there's not very many people doing it, it means that you race with all kinds of people. So I raced with some guy that was a 6.7K driver, which was awesome. Really good opportunity to learn. Super excited to go back and check out his replays. Yeah, we'll register for next race. So yeah, Sean, I will say probably for this race, what I'll do is I am gonna not start from the pits, and I am gonna start in the actual race, but I probably will just intentionally qualify pretty poorly. And then just so that I can get, turns for safety rating. And then just try to stay as clean as possible. I'd love to give that a try one time and see if I can make it through in one piece. I think if I'm just relaxed and not pushing, things should be easier, because most of the issues I'm having aren't because other people are wrecking me. Most. Not all, but most. Most of the issues I'm having are because I'm garbage. Because I'm just not doing very good. Yeah, I figure it's easy just going into settings, but with it actually being important, as you say, I want to make sure that I do it right and that I'm absolutely correct about it. So where's my other little bar? There it goes. Move you. Voila. I'm thinking about switching to iOverlay. This moves every time, and it's getting old. Hey, we're quicker than these guys right now. I'm not going to go for lap times. I'm purely going to be for smoothness and making sure that I stay as far away from other cars as possible. I just don't want things to be overwhelmingly boring. That's 100% of the reason. For anybody that may be watching that isn't like all my friends from Discord, I definitely think that they should have the option to, watch something entertaining every once in a while. Remove the delta. Are you talking about for mid-race, Laswell? Whoops. Are you talking about the delta in race? Because I will say I don't ever have my delta in race. And anytime I do turn it on, really, I only have it for last lap time. So I like to know what I did last lap, because I think having the delta up that has you chasing your best lap time can make for some
additional mistakes. Yeah, last lap to me is good because it makes sure that you're keeping pace with yourself. And that's all you can really do. I believe that there's a curse on the world of iRacing where you do a bunch of practice here and then the actual race has completely different conditions and the car doesn't handle the same at all. So you end up spinning a lot more. Like I'll do practice by myself. I'll race like 30 laps and have no issues. No, I know this is going to be entertaining, Sean. I just, I want to make sure it's as entertaining as possible. And I think just being with no cars around and stuff like that isn't going to be as entertaining as just at least having a car or two around, having maybe somebody to chase or just, be around. But yeah, last lap is really helpful just to keep the pace. And I definitely feel like I chase a little bit too much too. Having best lap and stuff like that, so. But I do believe there's a curse where the track conditions are not the same. And I'll do like 30 laps in practice and everything will be fine and I won't spin once. I mean, I'll have some off tracks and some moments like this, but no spins. And then all of a sudden, the race starts, we're qualifying, and I'm just spinning in spots I've never had issues with. You had your first races in the rain this weekend. Hell yeah. Sean's the man when it comes to tips. Observe his perspective. In fact, you know what? I will just take you at your word, and I will start being more uplifting towards myself. I think I am my own worst enemy when it comes to iRacing, or just things in general. I think I expect perfection out of myself a little bit too quickly. Not taking into account that just, developing a skill takes time. I think rain racing is a lot of fun, to be honest. I think at some point I may get into the rain series that they have a little bit harder. Because I really kind of like racing in the rain. It's a good challenge. And I feel like I'm not half bad at it, so.
P3.
You finished it on slicks? Holy shit. That's impressive. Third gear for that corner. I'm gonna do this one in third as well. Okay, relax. That was too close to a spin. Start doing everything a little bit earlier. Okay, almost off track. So calm down there. Don't do Rain Masters. GT3s in rain is a false sense of security because of the amount of TC they run. Okay. How do you recommend I get into more rain racing then? GR86 in the rain on a test session and do some laps with TC off. Okay. Would I not get the same result by doing the GT3s with traction control and stuff off? If I just turned off the TC in that? I would think I'd get somewhat of a similar result, but...
P2.
Whoops, that was my breaking point. Missed it. Got an off track there, but hey, we're still at 0x with 3 laps down. Practice I want. Oops. Get turned in time. Dang, I guess they got stressed out. Bummer. Oh, didn't need to brake there. Okay. Yeah, get some off-roading in. I really wonder why it gets, like, slightly airborne.
Go on your right. Clear on the right.
Whenever that happens. Alright, we're doing 202s with just very casual driving right now.
P3.
Nice. So we're officially up on time. Dang it. Dang it. If I just hadn't applied that throttle there, we'd be in a positive time. But because I messed up that last corner. Okay, well, we are still doing better. Look at that. Beat my old lap time. Just being calm. Oops. I can't help it. I cannot help it. You ain't first or last.
That's 20 minutes to go. This lap won't count. You've cut the track.
Uh-oh. That's one incident point. As soon as I said I can't help it. And as soon as you said stop trying to go fast. So funny. Whoops. Thank you for holding still. That was clutch. I was really worried they were going to roll forward. Nice. That spot gives you a lot of room. All right. I'll get rid of it. It does need to go.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It really is. You guys are absolutely correct. It's absolutely what's hurting me. All right. So
Front right, 98%. Right rear, 99.
we'll come over here. None. In fact, we'll just turn the delta bar off altogether. Just in case. Just in case it's like, I got something else to show you. Alright. No more delta. Focused on cleanliness.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
On the bright side, 1 incident point in 7 laps. I think this is probably going to be an 11... somewhere between 12 and 15 lap race, maybe? No, I definitely trust you, Sean. It's just hard to let it go, you know? I'm always just wanting to push my time further and further. Because it just, I don't know how to put it, it just feels like if you want to win, you got to be fast. Even though that's not true. Maybe eventually it's true once you've learned to be clean. But, It's just hard to think, all right, I need to slow down. It's very difficult to like
Don't worry, I'm not on my
abide by that. Yeah, that's how I did it. Yay. Oh, oh. Getting the wobbles. Do I have time? No, I don't have sip time. I'll get it on the next lap. I would love to hear some like perspective. I do think
P4.
I think there's a philosophy to being quick. And by being quick, I mean like winning. I think there's a philosophy to getting podiums and to getting first place. And I think some of the philosophies that beginners like myself have kind of aren't aligned with the philosophies that some of the pros have. Because some of those philosophies just are very counterintuitive. Like, I think if somebody had no clue, if somebody had never played even like Gran Turismo, they'd never talked to anybody about like racing games, and they sat down and did this, I doubt their first thought would be, you know what, I should slow down to go faster. It's a very, very counterintuitive way to look at things. Very counterintuitive way to look at things.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
But it is true. And I just think that there's a lot of like beginner perspectives and philosophies that hinder your overall like long-term success towards your goals of, you know, being in first, being in second, being in third, not being in 14th, not ending up last, not spending the race in the pits. And, you know, I think a lot of the other games that I've played in the past, like Forza and unfortunately Forza and Gran Turismo, they don't teach those lessons very well, because like it'll ghost a car if anything happens, and if you get into an accident, like some races have damage, but like the damage is self-healing. Whoop. The damage is self-healing in Gran Turismo most of the time. So the damage is very temporary. It's very hard to get damage. It's very superficial. Doesn't really like take away the handling of the car or ruin the handling of the car that bad. With this, somebody can just hit your, you know, hit the tail of your vehicle and you lose your wing. And you have, you know, no more downforce in the rear. You end up spinning a lot. Other games aren't like that, so I just think that this is going to be an exciting journey of many, many, many years of just like changing my philosophy and my outlook in order to grow. And a big part of it is ego too, you know? Like we as humans and individuals, we kind of think we know best. It's hard for us not to think, all right, well, I could be quick. Those guys are, you know, in the long run, I'll get quicker because I'm going to do things my way. The truth is, there are already quick guys out there that have explained exactly how they did it. And it is kind of arrogant for us to think to ourselves, you know what, they're wrong and I'll have a better way. I'll be faster. Maybe you will be, but like, until you are faster, why don't we try doing things the way that people that have been successful are doing them? And then once you learn to do that, you can make your own adjustments or just scrap it all together, you know? I agree. Yeah, as far as not having fun, I agree.
Is it going to take the square on that lead?
All right, time to take this into practice. Or into what we practice into the actual race. Yes, I agree. Having fun is the most important thing. Yes, definitely is. I do just want to have fun and enjoy myself. And that's the philosophy I came in with out of the gate. The first thing I thought was, you know what, I'm just going to have fun. I don't really care what happens. But as I continued to race, and as I continued to, on occasion, get first place, I think somewhere along the line, or along the way, I kind of just lost the focus of what I initially planned on doing, and started really trying to fight for these first places and these podium wins and push in a way that just has now become a hindrance to me. Exactly as you were saying, Sean. Like, so I think it's just time for me to pull it back a little bit and relax and learn to just have fun, enjoy the game and game. Because at the end of the day, everybody can call it a sim, but like at least at this point in my life, I need to start looking at it more like a hobby, like a game, like something I do for fun and to de-stress. Because like the other day I had like loss after loss after loss, and it just ruined my whole day. It absolutely ruined my whole day. I went to bed angry, I woke up angry, and felt like I immediately needed to get back on track to feel better, you know? And that's just not, I don't think that that's very healthy in the long run. Exactly. Good man. I used to fixate on numbers and wins, and I ended up not racing officials for 9 months because I felt deflated. We need to hop on a chat one. Yes. We definitely will. I would love to hear a lot more about your perspective and your journey throughout iRacing. Yo, is this guy really gonna play his music through the speakers? Yo, go play. No. Go play. Go play fucking, what is it called? Call of Duty. Yeah, can I mute individual people?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Mute. There we go. Beautiful. Good call. That's crazy to me. Yeah, he's been muted now. So that's are you sure? Because like I don't usually mute all teams. Why would you recommend doing that? Because typically I leave it on so that somebody can let me know like I'm blinking or I don't know. I feel like sometimes I also like to hear the banter. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, yeah. Laswell, you said that. Nah, I want to hear the banter. I absolutely want to hear people just like whine and complain. 100%. It's so funny. All of this is like this has changed size. It's getting bigger. Interesting. Very weird. Okay, that's locked. Let's get over here. Distraction in race. Fair. Totally fair. This is one where I kind of have to get used to the distraction though, Sean. Because since I record videos and do live streams, and sometimes I'll clip moments from the live stream to use in a video, I need to save the interesting moments. So if somebody is funny or entertaining online or on the chat, it's helpful for me to be able to have that so that I can use it for just more entertainment value. Yeah, there are a lot of things that would be completely different if I weren't streaming. If y'all weren't here and this wasn't a stream, I wouldn't be talking at all. I would be silent. I would be 100% silent. But I know that a lot of the people that watch these videos and listen to these streams, I have had a couple people tell me that it's really entertaining. But I agree with you. It would be a distraction to a race. And if I'm ever just racing by myself without recording, that's absolutely gonna go off. Like, if it's just me, that's absolutely gonna go off. I strongly agree with you. And probably anytime I'm racing by myself, I probably will. Probably will go ahead and just leave it off. That's kind of the downside to this life, is that you really feel like you've got to record every moment in every race. And it is a huge double-edged sword. I do agree that it is annoying when they don't stop talking shit. I haven't really had people talk too much shit like a whole race. I've had people talk the occasional shit, you know, but usually people just say, "Are you fucking serious? Dude, you're a fucking idiot." And then he says, "Well, dude, go watch the replay. You're the idiot." And then, you know, maybe one or two more comments, and that's about it. Typically. Yeah, I think that guy that we muted will get chat banned very shortly. I think if he keeps doing that, like, I just don't care enough to take the time to go find it and report him. But if he keeps doing that, he's gonna get reported, because this is not Call of Duty. The chat has a little bit more of the voice chat has a little bit more of a serious function here. I do like to be able to hear and alert others to the idea that they're blinking, or, hey, just so you know, you have some damage. Like, there are just times when it's good to say some things, you know, to give shout outs, to give call outs. I try to get myself out of the habit of using it in anger, because sometimes I break down and I find myself saying, you know, "Dude, oh my God, you're so fucking stupid." But that is not a good attitude to have. Not a good attitude to have at all. So.
The leader's just done a 202.9.
Sean, hell yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah, I'll be straight up. If I weren't live streaming or recording a video, Nico needs a chat ban. I hope, here's the thing. I hope that they're a lot more gracious during the 6-hour events than they are in these little 20-minute events. Because definitely that guy was harassy. I think it was really weird that he was like messaging us so much. He messaged first, and he sent like 7 or 8 messages before anybody said anything back. So. And what's interesting is no one else in his team was messaging. It was 100% just him. Like, even when he wasn't racing and we would look and he was, you know, out of the vehicle or in the vehicle racing, his other friends wouldn't say anything. They didn't care. So, I found it amusing. He wasn't bothering me at all. I thought it was pretty funny. It was a lot of the race. Really, it was 2 big points. There was like, right after the incident happened, he went on for probably a solid 40 minutes, maybe, of the race. And then whenever it was my turn and I accidentally missed my braking point because I'm just not paying attention, that was on me 100%. I was so angry about that. Either way, whenever I missed that braking point, he thought I was going for him. And Over and over again, I felt like I was pretty nice because I said like, man, listen, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I just missed my breaking point. Nobody was going for you. And he didn't want to hear it. he was livid. But hey, I guess his report didn't work because here we are racing today. I haven't asked Henrique yet, but I don't know if he's received any emails either. I haven't received any information or word back from iRacing or anything. Yeah, I do think endurance is totally different. That's why I'm just like, yeah. I understand the anger in endurance a lot more. Oh, oh God. Okay, good. We stayed on track. I understand the anger and frustration that comes with endurance racing significantly more because it's just, I mean, like, those are not races that somebody did like 15 laps of and then hopped into. Those are races that people have been practicing for at least a week, if not more, most of the time, it would seem. Most of those people are like multiple people. You have groups of people depending on each other. You think he didn't even report? Yeah, that's funny. I mean, I told him, I was like, dude, feel free to report, but it's not going to look good for you. Because, I mean, like, here's a big chat layout of you calling us retards and all like other kinds of slurs. And I don't think that that's going to work well for you. Nice. So I'm starting out P8. I'm going to let these guys kind of roll around me at the start. And then we'll kind of just play follow the leader or follow the guy that's directly in front of me, but technically not the leader. That's so funny. I bet he didn't. Also, I think my steering is slightly off. I don't think I have time to fix it, but I think we'll be okay. I definitely can tell you for a fact my steering is off. This is straight to me. This is straight in game. Interesting. I think that's something I need to be adjusting for. Yeah, this is a COVID race. Oh, God. Oh, right, the launch. Forgot about that. No, we don't need to worry about the launch too hard. I will do it just so that we don't have to spin out, but... I'm gonna probably cut to the left, I think. Cut to the left. And see if that works.
Minutes. You've got cold tires. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, standing start. Be ready, we're about to go green. Green, green, green.
Yeah, we'll just let these dudes pass and do some follow the leader. I think we're good. Nope. One more guy has my idea. Alright, now we can sit back and watch the carnage unfold. There's a little bit.
The next car is Shane, car number 11, and their rating is 0.6. Starts okay, we're still in this.
Yeah, we'll just go hang out with everybody. Need to make sure I observe all my
Bro, what the
Incident
fuck
in
are
turn
you
9.
Just that's why I leave it on.
Clear right.
Now you actually just took me out. Like, I don't understand what you... Whatever you just did, cut my engine power. I've never seen that before in the entirety of this game.
Alright, Christian, the next car is Andrew, car number 10, and their
Oh,
rating
God.
is 0.7.
Mad funny. Mad funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna get tangled. We're gonna hang out pretty far in the back.
There's an
So you're
incident
watching
in
out for.
turn
Oh,
14. I
see,
think it might be Shane.
nice re-entry. Yo, oh man, that's my little bit of clapback. There we go. That was fucked up. That was so messed up. I'm just gonna be like, I think I'm racing. I'm getting angry. I want to pass this guy because of what he did.
Position.
I'm like feeling frustration. Well, no need.
There's an incident in.
That's what he
turn
gets.
1. It looks like
Come
Shane.
on. That dude fucking sucked. Not at racing, just at being a dude. Just being a person in general. That was some shit re-entry. I do not feel bad that they slid off the track there. See if we can't catch up a little bit. Oh. Missed, looked at that.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Shane.
We collect a lot of spots just from... Oh my god, Zhao Zhang is still just running it. It looks like he's still just like running... running noises in the game as much as he can. Nice and easy, gentle. Gentle. We are 2 seconds down from Mr. Quaid. And then Zhao Jiang is a little bit up front too. Dang, Quaid is doing a great job for 0.7. Good for them. Maybe they've just had some like bad races lately, but
The leader has just done a 2:00.8.
we are catching them though.
Okay, Christian, you're really.
So I may have to let off a little bit at certain points.
1.7 seconds. P8. Sector 1 is 2.2. Off the pace.
Ooh. Jacques Quaid. Dennis Quaid. I was thinking the same thing. Like Quaid, that's a pretty iconic name right there. I wonder if they're related. Gosh, why am I getting locked up there? I'm doing the same stuff I was. I'm not being more aggressive. Maybe I'm trying to get him a throttle a little too soon too, though.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Korea.
Dang, I was hoping it was Zhao. Mr. Call of Duty over here. Alright, we've still got another 15 minutes to go. A lot of racing ahead. Jack Quaid looks like his mom, Meg Ryan. I'll have to look into that. I think I was just, weirdly enough, I think that's because I was going too slow. Drop that brake bias a little bit.
There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Shane. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P7. That last lap was a
There we go, that's better.
203.5.
Well, we've caught up.
The gap to Andrew ahead is now 0.9.
See ya. Now it's me and Mr.
There's an
Zhao
incident.
Shang.
Turn 15. We think it might be Andrew. The car in front is Joe, car number 6.
Oh, Joe. I thought it said Joe. I was gonna be like, nah, that's not his name. Safety, safety, I will be safe.
Incident in
Reminders
turn
are
one.
good.
Looks like it's Lehman, yellow flag, caution, P6. That's your best lap in the session.
God, I'm so glad, Sean, that you were, and Laswow, and Simnu, like all of you guys, I'm just so grateful for any little bit of advice that has helped me kind of calm down. Because, God, that's really all I needed to do. I was just getting more and more and more anxious and irritated. And there he goes.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Joe.
That's so funny. All right, now all I gotta do is not try to speed up too much to catch
All right,
this guy,
Christian,
because
the
there's a
next
part of me
car
that's
is
gonna want
Lehman,
to speed
car
up to
number
catch this
5,
guy.
And their rating is 1.3.
But yeah, you're right. I'm just faster on average driving like this. Like in reality, you've probably this kind of thinking has probably knocked a minute or so off of my overall lap or over my overall off
Got
of
10
my
minutes
overall
left,
race
10
time.
minutes to go.
You are the pit crew, and I will listen to the pit crew. Wow, and we're P5? Are you serious?
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P5. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Greg and Lang.
Wow.
Marty, car number 2, is leading the race.
It's wild.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Lang.
Whoops.
Yellow flag.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, a couple of mistakes here and there, but I definitely have begun to be more consistent by a significant margin. We're not going off track almost at all. Actually, at all. I'm just being more cautious, and it's making me faster.
Lehman in. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. They're slower than
I
us
need to delay
through
my
turn
turn
9.
in here. My apex needs to be later for that corner. No, I think we have P4 pretty clutched. As long as I keep doing this, everything should be fine. I'm not gonna push for P3.
The leader has just done a 201.1.
I'm taking that a little bit too tight. God, I hope I don't catch up to them though, because I'm gonna be awfully tempted to just start pushing and try and fly past them.
P4, you've just done a 202.6. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Catching them though, I'll say that much. A little wide there. Here we go. Yeah, delay this turn in. Gives you a lot more speed down this straight. You scrub less speed off because it's the less aggressive angle. Oops, overshot that a little bit. It's all good though. Yeah, this is going to be a huge boost of safety rating. You were exactly right. This is exactly what I needed to do. Y'all were 100% correct.
That's a new fastest lap for Marty, 2:00.7. Okay, Christian, you've got half your fuel left. You're reeling, Lehman in. The gap is 0.7. You're pretty slow through turn 9. That lap was at 2:01.9. That's your fastest lap. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
This feels weird though. This feels weird not shooting for that overtake at a certain point. This is really weird to me. Yeah, stay out wider. Come in later. You can get a lot more speed. Okay, made a mistake there. Good though.
That's a new fastest lap for Marty, 2:00.3. Okay, Christian, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
He called him a twat. That's hilarious. This feels so weird. I just want to go for it. Hey!
Go on your left. You're clear on the left.
Yeah! Look at that.
Good move, mate.
Okay, just relax. I don't gotta worry about him behind me. Free positions for everybody. Everybody come join this race. There's free positions.
Fastest lap for Lang, 2:00.2 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Hopefully they don't try to like shoot for something here. Oops, overshot that a little bit. I was kind of worried about them behind me. Not worried about if they pass. Not worried.
Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. P3.
They're keeping up pretty good now. Just made a mistake. Come on, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
New fastest lap for Lang, 1:59.8.
They are trying so hard to get it. They are trying so hard.
Right side.
And he
You're
hits
right.
me, of course. You fucking idiot.
Go. I don't want
There's
to
an
get you like
incident
that.
in turn 16. We think it might be Lehman.
Fucking idiot. And make it all the way to the end. Yo. Apologies for getting frustrated. That was just... God damn it. Good race though, man.
Well
Good
done,
race.
Christian. Great drive. That's a podium.
Sorry about that, Christian.
Nah, it's alright. I shouldn't have been frustrated. Things happen, man. That was good racing. You're probably a very smart person. What did I say? I told you guys it's so hard for me not to like just get so pissed off. Man, I mean, we still got P3. We still got P3. Oh, no, no, no. And then I get loss of control too. So now it's point. I'm just going to go ahead and log out. Okay, well. Yep, Zhao Zhang is back at it again. Okay, well, that's a lot of turns, so we should still gain quite a bit.
That's the end of the session.
And, I mean, P3, so an additional 47 I rating. Of course, I make a little boo-boo right at the end. Oh, man. Let's see, results. Do we have the... Nope. No practice results or no results for that race yet. All right. Probably try this at least one more time. 10 o'clock's reasonably late, so. But I would like to know what these results are going to be and whether or not, I mean, I assume I gained some iRacing. I don't know about pressure. Yeah, he just like, oh, you're saying from the spin. Yeah. I think he just couldn't handle the pressure. But yeah, I felt bad for yelling after that because he seemed like a pretty genuine, nice guy. So yeah. I was just so irritated because all I could think is don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. And then he hits me. All right, still, look at that. 47 additional I rating, putting me up in the 1200 class. And then a safety rating increase of 2.44, all just from being patient and calm. And I mean, even then, we still had one incident at the end where he hit me. And then, you know, I spun out. So that didn't help. But either way, that was a good race. I think that was a good race. Things worked out pretty well. We started at the back of the grid. And these three people quit. So we collected quite a few spots. I think you are spot on, Sean. I'm just pushing too hard. In general, I'm just pushing too hard. Yeah, that brings me up to 2.44. Depending on how this keeps going, I might keep grinding this until I'm maybe like 3. But I do know that as soon as I cross the 3 mark, that it's going to give me that 3.5. And then I'm going to think to myself, oh, just like 3 races away. Exactly the same recipe for this one. Same exact thing. We're going to qualify for fun. Just casual qualification. Then it sucks. This race is so much fun. I want to do that Formula 1600 again and again and again. That was awesome. Laguna Seca, that's a disaster waiting to happen. That is a disaster waiting to happen. Avoiding that at all costs. Yeah, I may go ahead and try iOverlay. Is there a free version of iOverlay so I can try it and check out and see if I like it? Because, yeah, I think that, some of the stuff about this overlay setup is bothering me. Like, I don't like that I have to reposition it every single race. I think that that's really, really, really bad that that's the case. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I could message them and see if they have some advice, but I agree. You don't want to go under the 3 mark because I'm at 2.4 after working my way up. I was at 2.1, so yeah, I agree with you. You don't want to go under the 3 mark. Especially just because like any car under the 2 mark, usually, not always, but a lot of the time, crew chief will say, hey, this guy's a shitty driver. You should watch out. So. And then I will also... What the fucking Christ, man?
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
People don't care. People don't care. Like, is he letting me pass? I can't tell. Maybe. I don't think so. For overlays, I use Race Labs. I think staying off the rollers there is going to be quicker. Okay. Yeah, then I think there's something. I'm not really sure. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can get on Reddit and find out, because I can't be the only one that happens to. All right, 0x the entire practice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really... The free version is really good. I think it lets you apply at up to 3 overlays at once. And, I see. I need to take that differently. I need to take a little bit more of a V shape at that corner than the U shape I currently am. So go out a little bit further and turn in later to widen the apex. I need to push the apex for that corner because the other side of the track just comes up too quickly. Oop. That's one off track.
Okay, Christian.
Okay, next goal, keep it below 5. That was more just from me not paying attention, but... Didn't brake in time, so I need to brake earlier there. But I'll be honest, I don't think any of the overlay software is expensive. I think it's all pretty somewhat reasonably priced. I wish that they would make more upgrades based on the money that they're making. Like, it really can't cost very much because you download all this, so... Well, I guess they do use server to server. I don't know. Are they actually, like, running a server or doing anything for what they charge? Because if not, I would say they have a duty to create, like, more improvements at a faster rate. I haven't really noticed any difference in the couple of months I've had it. They say that there's updates, but really the only thing I'm seeing updates to is making the UI look different. Oh, we be fighting. We be fighting, Reaper. Actually, so we're fighting for safety rating. And Sean and Laszlo and SimNoob have been incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. So they kind of helped me understand that I was pushing too hard. And then my approach was just like too thirsty of an approach, just trying to always push to get first place all the time, which I don't need to do. So in the last race, I let myself go all the way to the back. I was incredibly calm, and we did have one incident at the end, which I think the guy he made a mistake. He got a little assertive on accident, you know, towards the end of the race. And so we had a little collision, but the safety rating went way up, and I ended up getting P3, you know, just from driving more calmly. So it's going to show that, like, I'm really not gaining that much time. I'm maybe gaining like 0.6 per lap here at most by trying to push, and it's just not worth it. Because overall, I'm saving a lot of time per lap, or per race. It's bringing my average lap time way up. Oh, P-Cup? Yeah. You know, the sad thing for me about P-Cup is I would keep doing it. I really would. I can't explain it because I hate that car, but I feel like what's making me slow is in that car. I feel like that car has my speed. It has my consistency. It has exactly what I need to get to 2K, really. But unfortunately, most of the tracks that it has, like I think 2 of the tracks that are available for this season I own. All the rest I don't own. Oh, and it's not that I was driving angry. I was just driving, like, too thirsty for first place. Too thirsty for a win. And I needed to calm down a little bit. And just, like, be less aggressive. Push less. Because my mind was just always thinking push. Non-stop. And that was slowing me down. It really was.
P4.
We've gotten rid of my lap delta. And just had me kind of focus more. Best iRacing advice I've gotten so far. It's honestly made the biggest difference to my, like, overall time per race.
Car right, clear right.
I understand what you mean. Okay. We're using the same words for different words. I feel ya. There are definitely a good couple of times where, like, somebody will cut me off and I'll get irritated, so... This was definitely a weird race because there were one or two times. There was one time where a guy just cut me off, and it took a lot of self-control I didn't know I had, just like not running him down. Or going for an overtake.
What are you doing in the 5th deck?
I just ran like fucking
Whoop.
5 times.
Okay, we're still on track. And we're still here with one incident point just from being distracted, not from unskillful driving, so...
Huh.
I was waiting for you to come around and that's what I said.
Are you on the track or are you in the pit?
I just got on the track. Wait for it.
I am coming out of the pits right now.
Same. I reset.
That must have been the guy that reset.
Color yellow.
No, you're 6 seconds ahead of me now.
Need to work on smoothing my turn in out on this corner, on this section back here, where I just was. Oops. A little over braking there.
Ooh, slip on the rock.
Thank you, though, Laswell. Yeah, I definitely will agree that there's been a huge improvement to my overall consistency.
Sorry.
Oh, damn, you almost lost 0.41 in one single race. That's wild. Oop. Little mistake there. I think I was just pushing too hard. Pushed too hard there too. Got a little bit of wheel spin. Just testing out some earlier throttle points. Reaper, you better not get demoted before Sebring. We got racing to do. Damn, they're going crazy over there. What are they doing? Some crazy people. That is true.
You. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Fucking practice, guys.
See, so people are mad at him, and he's saying exactly what you said.
Practice like we race.
Whoops. I keep getting in there a little too aggressive. Just turns in faster than I think it will. Careful getting on the throttle out of there. Wrong, a little wide there. Three 4Xs at A class? Jesus Christ, I bet that was a problem. There we are with that later apex. Yep, even in second gear, I was able to take that pretty quick. That's what I'm looking for.
You've got half your fuel left. You're now 1.9 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was at 2:02.9.
Come on.
It's go on your right, clear on the right.
Close. Where'd he go? Okay, he's dead. A little bit more gentle on the throttle there. Felt a little unstable. Ooh,
6th place.
that felt like it popped a tire. I think the only cool thing about A-Class is the IMSA racing. I do want to get into some IMSA racing.
Okay, Christian, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Got a little slidey there. Didn't like that approach, so. A is just IMSA. Yeah, I want to do IMSA. I want to do IMSA racing, like, a lot.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P4.
GT3s are fun, though. I've been having a lot of fun with the GT3s. In y'all's opinion, what do you think is the most, like, sought after and popular league in all of iRacing? Like, what do you think people want to race the most? Get off that racing line. Oh. And then I will also say I definitely want to get to C class, at least in Formula, mainly because there's the Formula Super Lights or whatever they're called. And those look like a lot of fun. Those look like a lot of fun. I'll be right back. I need to refuel. Give me 1 sec.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Gameplay. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me just pop these Bad Man Majima headphones in. We will be good to go. What is SFL? I don't know what that means.
Okay, Christian, we've got 2 laps to get
All
the
right,
job
time to
done.
get out here and be clean again. Clean and consistent. Brake markers, apexes, exits. Oh, the Super Formula lights. Yes, yeah. I want to do them. Well, mainly because I've watched Jaxer do them
The track temperature's
a
decreasing.
bunch,
It's now
and
69
he
Fahrenheit.
makes them look like so much fun. But he's rated way above me too, so I imagine his experience might be a little different than what I would go through. I don't know why I was so timid about this brake bias. Now I'm up here in the corner, like, messing with it all the time. Thank goodness. Whew. Got a little froggy there. Right. After this apex, once we get in the straight near the start finish line, I guess I'll drop it from 57.5 down to full 57. Need to stop taking that so tight. Widen that out. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Now I know. Ooh, mad slow through here. Nothing wrong with that. We're not trying to get ahead, but... Oops, thought I missed my brake marker. Turns out I was early. Putting too much speed into that corner. The one both sections of that chicane, or left, right. I don't know what you call that. That was pretty spread out to be a chicane. All right. Let's get another 0x lap in.
P5, you're currently 2.4 seconds off the pace. The leader has just done a 2:00.5. Your last
so
lap
fast.
time was at 2:02.9.
Oh, super random side note. If anybody here has Apple TV, there's a show called Severance out. You should watch it. You should just watch it. It is so good. It is one of the better shows I've seen in quite a while. Just if anybody's looking for like a new show to watch, amazing. Like just edge of my seat. Really, really, really good show. Can't wait for the next episode. Safety patrol is still here. Good to know.
The leader's just done a 1:59.3.
Yo, 159s? You guys are breaking the 2-minute mark? Jesus. That's impressive. A little wide there. All good though. I think I just got a little bit more speed out of that corner than I normally do. When I first started doing this, I was not watching TV like at all. And I decided to dial it back a little bit and start relaxing and watching some TV. Doing some more things for me, because when I first started doing this, I was dropping new content every day, and that was just too much. It was just too much on me. I was really hoping I wasn't going to get burned out, but I did. I 100% got burned out. So now I try to watch a little TV or play a different video game every day. I'm playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 right now, and loving it. Loving it. God, it's such a good game. Has me really stoked for Grand Theft Auto 6. I may need a little break from this when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Here's the thing. It's not so much that it wasn't sustainable. It's that...
That's the end of the session. 7th
Okay,
position.
yeah, if I had a team, it would be different. I would have no problem doing it. If somebody else did all of my editing for me,
picked through all my, like, I just told them which races looked good, and then they wrote my dialogue for me and did all of that, yeah, I would have no problem. I could still even chip in on the editing or the dialogue writing and still have time, and I wouldn't get burned out. The problem for me, the biggest problem, is that I want to improve the quality of the videos, and I just, you know what I mean? I can't have both. Like the video I dropped yesterday or today, the Porsche video, like that, dude, that was like 30 plus hours, you know? Now, granted, I'm new to that kind of thing, but at the same time, it's just like not sustainable for me to be able to do that volume or that quantity or that quality with that level of quantity. It's just not sustainable. The only other alternative is for me to drop my quality. I could do some videos where they're high quality and some videos where they're medium to low quality, but like, I don't think that that's going to be a good look for the channel, because the odds that other people see the ones that I don't think represent my current skill level for editing, I don't think it's worth it. Too big of a risk for me. So yeah, for right now at least, or until I can afford it, I'm going to be backing down, but goals are still pretty much the same. I want to be able to upgrade this rig and my recording equipment, get a nice camera, get a way better microphone, pay somebody to come in here and help me like set it up properly, more effectively. Somebody that's like specializes in setting up like sets and designs, that kind of thing.
P7. All right, Christian. Our pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 11.
All right, here we are. I'm going to focus now.
Be ready. Go. Left side.
Yeah, I just want to let them all pass. Don't go around me like that. You crazy bitch.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, everybody pretty much feel free to pass.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Everybody stay the fuck away from me. We should be good to start following these people now. I think the people behind us will probably be maybe too slow. We got a big old grid here. A lot of cars on the track.
The driver in front of us is Mark, car number 15.
We got a nice long race though. 20 minutes ahead, so.
Incident in turn 12. It looks like Hawkins. The gap to Mark ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
All right, up into P17. I think we're doing good. Goal is C. Safety, safety, safety. Goal is C. Staying safe. I'm going to back off a little bit just in case we get some weird braking up ahead.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Alright, I think we can go ahead and pass them safely. We'll be alright doing that.
15th place. Alright, Christian. The next car is Ramos, car number 19, and their rating is 0.9.
So, puts me up into P15 now. Push, push, push.
Okay, I'm gonna push just here.
Line. Clear
Oh,
left.
good thing. Good thing they didn't hit me. That was so close. I shouldn't have pushed. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We're gonna continue to stay back.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
I'm gonna stay intimidated. That was intimidating. If I had pushed any more at all and hadn't backed out early, they would have hit me. Oops.
We think P3's gone off in turn 16.
E3? Really?
Wasn't sure
Leader
which
was
way you were
just on
going
a
there,
2
Romeo.
minutes.
Wait, get you that way.
Oops, needed to upshift there way earlier. God, this is a pretty quick grid though. I'll say that much. They're really not holding my times back too hard, even back here at P15. Definitely holding me back a little bit, but not hard. Yeah, they're all putting way too much speed into that corner. Whoops. I just did there. Broke a little too
P15.
late.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I agree, they are dangerous. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've got a 1.8, you're right. I really need to watch out.
On the left chop.
Yeah, he's literally just letting people know he's coming through.
Looks like
That's
it's
crazy.
Melvin. Car on your right, still there. There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Melvin. Right side's clear. The car in front of us is Wilson, car number 13. C license.
I know you're faster.
Car right. Right side's clear.
He's gonna shoot for it. He's gonna shoot for it.
There's a big pile up in turn 16. Yellow flag. Far left.
Had to lock up and bail.
Stay
You guys
between the
are
lines,
ridiculous.
please, Christian. The car in front. On your left.
Oh, and somebody just hit me.
Right side's clear.
Guys, just fucking chill. Chill, chill. Just go. Just go. You can have it. Just go.
There's a guy on your
Jesus
right.
H fucking Christ.
Wide, we're on the left. You are
Just
clear on the
fucking
right.
go. My
P13.
lord, dude,
There's an
y'all are so
incident in
thirsty
turn
for a
one. I
win.
think it might be. Who are?
So thirsty for a win.
The next car is Mark, car number 15.
Damn.
I didn't break any different than I had before. I just wasn't expecting to lock up, guys. My apologies.
Long race ahead, though. So I need to calm back down. Just relax. Stop trying to drive fast. Trying to catch people, and that's... Yeah, thirsty for P10, agreed. Crazy. I'm being a little thirsty though too. I can't talk too much shit. I need to calm down.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like day. The gap to Mark ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Yeah, close too. I was positive iRating, and then I just decided to let everybody go because it was just not worth this.
16. Looks like
It
it's
was
Wilson.
not worth that.
I mean, dude.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dude, that was fucking stupid. Woo! These short brakes, I got a short brake.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, of course. Of fucking
Car on the right
course.
side. You're clear all round.
God, you guys are just worthless. Hey guys, whenever your car's damaged like that, just take a tow instead of taking other cars out.
They've shown us the meatball flag.
Man, you gotta control your car, man.
Dude, it wasn't me. There was a car in front of me that slammed on the brake. I had to do the same.
Dude, this is like the third or fourth time I've had something like you, man.
All right, we're okay though. We're not going to do well as far as iRating goes, but we'll do fine for safety rating. We're still going to gain safety rating out of this race.
Playing your brake and you were too close to him.
Nah, not at all. Dude, I was behind him for 2 laps.
Well, you obviously were.
Well, I got hit from the back. That's why I hit him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hit him.
Brother, I was behind you. Nobody hit you.
You turned into me, yeah, for you ran into me.
If that was the case, then I apologize.
Don't swap tires. God damn it. I just read that now. I'm not worried about it. We're just gonna get back on track. And swapping tires didn't take too long either way. This is a formula car, so those are pretty quick tire changes, fortunately. But
His exit's clear.
this is gonna make it way easier for me to go ahead and be clean for the rest of the race.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Wilson, car number 13.
Man, we were
C
totally
license.
fine. And then I had no choice but to go ahead and slam my brake. I had to start moving. I did not know what to do there. That was a multi-car pileup. I think that was just like, at least with my understanding of spatial reasoning, that was just unavoidable. Maybe somebody wiser and better could have avoided all that, but I mean, I had to slam my brakes on, then try to get out of that situation, because I knew that somebody was going to come up behind me and slam right into the back of my car. And I just did not want that 4X, but it is what it is. I think it was just bad luck. I really do. I think it was just some bad luck. That's going to happen from time to time. Everything's not going to just be perfect. I think we were doing exactly what we should have. I was doing what I should have been doing, which is keeping back. You guys were given good instruction. I think I was following that instruction. I think everything was good, but I just think that was a really bad situation.
Looks like it's Ramos.
And that those guys needed to just immediately pit. They needed to be called to the
traffic
pits.
on the pit exit. We should come out into position 18.
Because I think everything would have been fine, but that car to my right went ahead and spun out right in front of me. And then that collected me. Yeah, I think it was just like, honestly, whoop, we're okay, we're okay. No, we're not. Awesome, Christian. Okay. I'm still in a situation where there's positive. Wait.
You have 7 incident points.
Wait for these guys to go by.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Okay, we're all good. Not ideal, but we were able to get out of that situation without running any other cars. Fortunately, I had the relative. Yeah, it's just a bunch of crashes. We'll just have to be careful. It just means that, you know, in certain circumstances, I probably need to keep a better eye on the field and then use that to plan out how much space I want to create between me and each situation. So in theory, I could have been able to read that situation happening somehow and been able to, all right. This is P4 coming up behind me. I'm a little sketched right now.
Blue flag.
Come on. Go.
Left side, there's a car. Clear left.
No worries. Good luck.
There's an incident in.
Yeah,
Turn
we're still on
16.
cold tires
Looks
too,
like
so.
Ramos.
Or I think I scorched the tires. Sorry, we're not on cold. I think I just scorched them spinning out earlier because I was on cold tires. So that was me. That was my fault. I just needed to be more cautious and more calm.
The gap to Biley behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
But seven incident points. I think we can still put ourselves at a positive safety rating here. It's not going to be anything to write home about, but I'll get him in the next race. I'm going to keep at it for a good while. I think I've found like a good place here. To be able to gain safety rating if I can just learn to be a little bit more cautious. And there's a lot of good lessons to learn here, so.
There's an incident in turn 16. We think it might be Biley.
I need to back off from this guy a little bit. There's nothing to gain. I don't need to pass him. I need to back
Christian,
off.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Still have plenty of space behind me, so. Just need to keep it clean. 5 more minutes to the race. My lord. Just like, what a big pileup that was. That was so wild. I can't wait to watch the replay, to be honest. I do have the chase instinct on. Yep. And you saying that actually makes me realize I need to just relax a lot more right now. Like right now, I need to relax. I'm gonna brake earlier. Stop worrying about chasing. Stop worrying about passing. And just drive calm. Comfy, relaxed. Whoopsa.
You've used half your fuel.
Gonna brake nice and early. And it's nice because the guy in front of me probably thinks like, man, I'm fucking quick. I'm losing it. And you are, bud. You are right. You are losing me. Dang it, my chase instinct went right back on. Relax. Make sure we stay on track. Good habits.
My plan worked perfectly.
I am definitely quicker than the guy in front of me. Which is weird, because like he's getting 201 636s, so I don't know that I am actually faster. Maybe I'm just on fresher tires. You know, we are ending the 20-minute race. And it could very well just be that I have just newer tires. All the way out.
White flag, last lap. That lap time was 2:02.3. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2
Yeah,
is
they are just like
2.0
fighting
seconds
for it.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
I mean, they're never going to catch the car in front of them. Unless there's an incident. Oh, you think I could have stayed where I qualified? I think that would have been risky. I think everybody is so, like, ready to take it 3 wide into a chicane at the beginning of the race that I just would prefer to avoid stuff like that. If not for streaming, I would probably be doing what Sean recommended and just starting from the pits.
Turn 16. Looks like it's Ramos.
It is just Formula safety rating that I'm looking for right now, and I am D-Class Evo. Oop. Made a mistake there. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Normally, I can just let them all by a lot more easily. There weren't as many cars the last time, and so many people didn't want to just push past me. I gave them plenty of space, moved over, was going incredibly slow, and it seemed like there were tons of cars that just didn't even want to push past. Is this? Yep, here we go. Race finish. Beautiful. So 7 incident points, not terrible. I think that's fine.
That's it. We're done.
I lost control one time coming out from the pits on cold tires. And then there was that situation in front of me that was just like, whoo, what a clusterfuck. I hope we don't watch the replay together and it turns out that I did something stupid. We'll find out. I might have been part of the problem, you know? I just really was freaking out.
You beat me.
Evo, are you talking about in formulas? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stop. Because that was almost an off track. I don't know what it is about the end of the race. I think it's because I start reading the chat a little bit more. What was it? Lap like 4, maybe? Nah, it was like right before this.
You gonna race the next one, Zach? I am.
We stop. We don't hit anybody.
The answer.
That was stupid on my part. We're okay. We're safe.
That's the end of the session.
Everything's okay. We're fine. That. Okay. So, yep. And did they have wheel damage? Nope, they just fucked up. They just fucked up. You're right. 0.5 of that will come at once. But, you know, getting up to the 3.0. Oh, you're talking to him. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get there quick, brother. You also, yeah, you got to think you really only need to get half as much as you think you do. Because once you cross the threshold, it's just going to skyrocket you up. Yeah, I don't know how you avoid that, to be honest. I didn't see it coming either. That was the other problem. Is like they spun out outside of my field of view. You know how you avoid that? Triples. Triples is how you avoid that. I got to get triple monitors. Hey, look at that. Even though we lost iRating, which I'm okay with, that's not that much to lose. We gained safety rating 0.11, put me up into the 2.55 range. So we were at 2.4, now we're halfway towards 2.6. Nice. What just happened? Track map overlay. Okay. He didn't have a wing. That's why he spun. Yeah, I have to double check again, but I don't think I had a field of view of him as having no wing. I might have right before that turn. I think he was far enough to my right that it's possible I had a good field of view, but gonna keep going though. But you're right. That is a hint. And those are the kinds of things that I need to keep looking for. I know when I get triples, I'm going to turn the light on. I know when I get triples, it's going to be easier. It's going to be a lot easier whenever I get triples to kind of see what's going on around me. I mean, shit, I could even do, you know, it doesn't even have to be, I could do VR and it would still be easier. So. I do have a VR helmet, but I feel like I'd look a little ridiculous. Oh shit. Let's hear it. Based on reports from Fox News, the U.S. Department of Justice has released a new batch of Jeffrey Epstein files, including flight logs and a contact list as part of a declassification effort announced by Attorney General Pam Bondi. That is one of the most interesting cases I think that has happened since I've been alive. I think the Epstein thing is wild. Wild. Just wild.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I like VR. I think it's... Here's the thing. I don't think most sims do it very well. I've used VR in Assetto Corsa. I've used it in ACC. I've used it in this. And nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, comes even remotely close to Gran Turismo in VR. Like, Gran Turismo in VR is to me, that's the bare minimum. I want to know who shot JFK.
I'm behind you.
Okay, I'll let you.
True.
Run.
Yep, totally true.
No.
Alright, you gonna follow?
Good, having somebody beat my back bumper down.
Fair. It's fun drafting though.
Yeah, but you don't
Your
know when
exit's
to hit
clear.
brakes
Don't
early.
cross the white
Yo,
line.
I like how this one guy is trying to be super nice and the other guy's being like
I break pretty late.
a total jerk. Cold tires? Cold tires. Really? I would be interesting to see that. Yeah, for me, it's just like what made Gran Turismo the best that I've experienced so far is the lack of stutters and frame rate drops. It ran smooth and seamlessly, like you were playing on a high-end PC. Ooh, looks like they had a little issue back there. And by AMS, I assume you're talking about Automobilista. Is that correct? SimNoob, get on Facebook Marketplace, man. I guarantee you there's somebody selling a Quest 3. Like, honestly, I'll tell all you guys this. If you do decide to get a VR headset, do not buy it new. Like, if you need a warranty and you're worried about, like, it breaking, then, you know, do what you gotta do. But I really don't think any of you guys should buy it new. And the reason for that is the average amount of time that someone uses a VR headset right now is 2 times. That's the average. The average VR user uses it twice. I was able to get the PSVR 2, the whole setup, which normally runs for $500. I was able to get that for $150. And the guy, you could clearly tell he was telling the truth. He'd used it maybe 2 or 3 times. And I hardly use mine too. I've used mine maybe, I mean, I used it a lot for a minute, but I haven't used it since. So altogether, I've probably gotten less than 10 hours use out of it, you know? I guess what I'm saying is, like, you can have, like, they're gonna knock off 30 to 40% from the original price for something that is, you know, 90 to 95% of its original function, if not more than that.
I don't know, haul and ass. Like turn 12, turn 13-ish.
I would agree. VR is not comfortable. You just can't, like, as long as I've been streaming here tonight, God, like, I can just feel how much, like, my forehead and shit would just hurt.
P4.
Start finish line.
The leader has just done a 159.1.
Chicane, the downhill one.
3,000 to 4,000 hours on it. Yeah, I definitely think it depends on the headset. But I will say, if you're looking for a Quest, I imagine that that's a way higher population of people who don't use it. Versus, like, if you were gonna get, like, the Pimax Crystal Light or whatever, like, that's probably people who use the fuck out of that. You don't spend Crystal, you know, you don't spend Pimax money and then use that a couple of times and then sell it.
There's a guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to play Half-Life. I haven't done it. I did get the adapter that lets you do it on PC, so. Oops, I got a little too thirsty there. Oh, don't come over, try hit me.
B6.
All right, relax, relax, relax. I'm trying to push too much now. One of my favorite games that I played in VR was a game called Super Hot VR. Oh my fuck. That game is like... If any of you guys haven't played it, it's probably really cheap and worth the purchase. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, a horror game in VR does sound rather stressful. Whoop. A little late, needed to chill, so there was me trying to push again. Super Hot VR, it was amazing. So fun. Basically, it's a game where, like,
B4.
you're put in these different scenarios. Like, there will be 3 guys in front of you. One has a shotgun, one has a pistol, and one of them's about to punch you. And nothing moves unless you do. So you basically have enough time to just like move your head. You can move your head without things moving, and you look around to see what you can use. So there'll be like a cup and just some random shit that you can use. You can punch people, you can do all that. But it's basically a game that makes you feel like you're a ninja because it gives you like these complex scenarios in slow-mo. And you can like dodge bullets. You can even cut bullets in half with a knife. It's so sick. Yes, story was a bit short, I agree. But I think that was one of the earlier VR games. And I think when VR was like, because that was about when PlayStation VR 1 existed. And back then, it seemed like most VR games were very short. Oof, Christian.
We need to watch the track limits. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Damn it, I have gotten quick. I'm keeping up with a 2K driver somewhat. I wouldn't say totally keeping up, but like, I'm not like falling behind like I'm... holding a pretty steady 2-second gap right now. I mean, they're pulling away every once in a while, but... Dang,
Okay,
nah, he's
Christian,
pulling.
you've got half your fuel left.
I think I let off the brake a little too quickly there. Killed my turn in. I also think I'm taking that corner a little sharp now. Put a delayed turn in just a hair. Probably would have been a little bit quicker today. Like here. Reaper, you have a good night. Unless that's what you're saying. I'm just trying to clarify here, but I will definitely see you guys tomorrow in practice as well. Go ahead and DM me whenever you guys get a second. And let me know what kind of times work for y'all, and we can get something sorted. Oh, you're staying, okay. I would be happy to go ahead and, yeah, just whenever you get a second, though. Definitely DM me. And let me know what times work best for practice tomorrow. I'd be happy to be the one to set up the hosted. Make it nice and easy.
All right,
Shouldn't be too hard.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Ooh. Hey-oh. When's this race start? It's like I've been out here for a minute. What else? I just realized my brake bias is wrong. Interesting. This whole time. Oof, that was just too much speed through that whole section of corners.
Okay,
Oh,
Christian.
okay,
Got about
Evo.
4
Sorry,
laps of fuel left.
I feel like an idiot. I just saw his message up here saying he's got to do some homework. Well, Evo, if you're still here, hope you have a good evening and good luck on the homework, but man, I'm late to the party. Get the maze. Yeah, I'm super late to the friggin' party. I misinterpreted that whole situation. Messed up there. Was paying too much attention to him and not my own race. God, that turn in is way better. Oh, Zhao Zhang's back. Just doing random shit with his mic. So funny. Not the way to handle that. That was just wrong. Alright, I think I'm just getting in a habit of pushing a little bit too much. And I need to once again be calm. But it's racing time. Very excited. Do some racing. Nah, we don't need to save these.
Checkered flag, P8.
Yeah, let's turn Zhao Zhang off. I don't know if he's on like... Yeah, we'll mute that user. Why is my ping 258? I'm in America. The game's made in America. I don't get this. I don't get this at all.
You do realise that incidents count, eh? In the session, you just smashed through my car. Nice one. Gotta love that.
Oh man.
I notice most people are racing C-Class right now.
F4 eye testing is a dice roll. Accurate. Accurate. I did read the wrong number. That's what it is. Yep. I was reading this guy, Andrew Myers. I'm 58. Okay, we're good. Yay! America! Definitely read the wrong ping. Do you guys have a server over there? Are there any, like, races where it's not that high?
Every time. Have to move it. So is it just, how do the servers, do you guys know how the servers work? I mean, whenever we did the 6 hours at Le Mans, I had the worst ping of all of the guys. And there was a guy from, I believe, Brazil, Henrique, I think he's from Brazil. And then David Rolliston is from the UK. And David Rolliston had the highest ping, or the lowest ping, followed by Henrique from Brazil, and then myself having the absolute highest ping.
Fahrenheit.
Only the V8 supercars. That's funny. Those are, I haven't driven them, but I've been told that they're a mess. Really hard to drive. Really easy to lose it. Just way too much power going to those rear wheels is the gist that I get from other people. Okay, looks like we can qualify, so didn't even realize.
We have 2 laps to set a
I'm not
decent
really
time.
too worried with getting a good qualifying, but are they great? Okay. I haven't raced them yet. I've just been afraid to. Alright, yeah, I need to do later turn-ins with this vehicle. That was bad. I had my brake and my throttle at the same time. I need to put a little bit more space in between my brake and throttle inputs. Nice and easy. Here we go. Nice and easy. Real slow. Because I want to qualify closer to the back. But I still want to get some turns in, just so that it improves the safety rate, or yeah, safety rating game. I hate Bathurst, but I'm also very slow there, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. I feel myself sliding, losing some wheel spin there. I think I'm either getting on the throttle too aggressively or taking that corner with the wrong line. Or maybe a little bit of both. Alright, we're gonna brake nice and early. Well before the 100. But it would seem that everybody loves Bathurst. I feel like possibly, this is just me guessing, but it seems like the more, like, Bathurst is just so popular that that's why I struggle. Because people just drive it more. You've got people that have put a lot more time into that track than possibly some of the other tracks. And I think that's why the average lap time is just so much higher than what I'm able to put down. But I don't know, this new style of driving that I've started to work towards, where I just am a lot more calm, doesn't really seem to be sacrificing me much time. So I wonder if overall at Bathurst I would do a better job with this newer, more relaxed approach. Alright, let's get P10 or less. P10 or less. Slow down.
Ooh, in the Porsche Cup? Huh. Pass. Pass.
13th place. That puts
Nice.
you 6.2 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 206.
Nice, we got 206. Heck yeah. I've never thought to myself, like, good stuff, I'm slower. Go. Tire rub there. Yeah, I was doing 202s. I think 201. I think I could do a 2-minute if I were really put some practice and some effort into cleaning up my times. But I think that's about where my skill level would cut off given a week's time. Well, I need to, because then it puts me further back in the group, though, which means that whenever I try to pull over to let other cars pass, it's gonna be safer and easier on me. So I don't want to go too quick. Yeah, P17, awesome.
P15. That
God damn it.
4.3 seconds off the pace.
I scooted up a little bit. I did not mean to speed up.
That's the end of the session. P15.
Moved this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can grid up. Where are we on the grid? Results. All right, we're towards the back half of the pack. Yeah. Oh man, I have not played MotoGP. I've watched other people play it, and it just looks. I mean, like even with the controller in my hand.
Mate, it's a bit fucking strange spelling.
Nah, man, you have one too many.
Nah, you're fucked, mate. You're fucked.
These people are talking shit on their names. That's funny. Shay and Shane Hawkins are just.
Shane, your name has a number. That's even weirder.
Yeah.
Didn't hear what you said, mate. Try sitting in the same room as your mic.
Oh, this is funny. All right.
15th place. 20 minutes. Standing start now. Okay, Christian.
God damn it. That car blinked and it ruined me.
Go. You've had a black flag. We'll
Yep.
need to come into the pits.
All good.
Left side. Be careful, it's free wide, we're on the right. Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Still there, you're clear on the left.
You need to come in for this penalty.
On your left. He's still there.
Into turn 3. It looks like Fernandez.
Clear left.
You know you don't
Guy
have
on
to
your
wait
left.
for that corner, yeah?
Left side's clear.
Crap start, but we've got time to sort this out.
I only care about safety rating.
Car on your left. He's still with you. Clear left.
All right. Now we'll start to work our way into the pack a little bit. Dang, that car in front of me just like, I don't know why that triggered me to move, but the car in front of me blinked, and I don't know why, but that was just enough movement for me to go, all right, time to go.
The next car is Cruel, car number 14, and their rating is 1.4.
Oliver, you are dangerous, man.
There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Bentley. The gap in front is now 0.3. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Joe. Yellow flag.
That seems to be the corner where everything just goes to shit. What are we doing? Okay.
Pit lane speed
There we
limit
go.
is 37
37
miles per hour ahead of Sanchez.
Yeah, not too worried about my position in the race at this point, though. I mean, even in general, to be honest.
Pit exit's clear. Push. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Shane.
Oops.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Weaver.
Whoops, I need to relax a little bit. Looking around too much.
Walker, were you
Okay, Christian, the next car is Shane, car number 24, and their rating is 0.6. You're reeling, E19, in, the gap's now 6.8 seconds. Incident in turn 9, it looks like John. Sanchez, car number 1, is leading the race. Incident in turn 14. We think it might be Shane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
There are going to be a ton of accidents. You're right, Reaper.
Oliver, car number 20.
Yep, there's one right behind me now.
There's an incident in turn 16.
And one right up ahead.
Brooks. Shane is pitting from position 23. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
Let's go.
So P17, 10 seconds ahead.
18th.
Oh,
There's an
a
incident
little
in
wide.
turn 5. It looks like it's
No issue though.
Hawkins. 15 minutes left. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Kruger. Fernandez is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.0
Really?
seconds.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Jacobs.
Or fast and get penalized. Pretty good.
Broke a little bit late there.
has just done a 2:00.4 seconds.
We are gaining on the rest of the field, though. And we've got time to catch up. But it does look like Albert Fernandez behind is catching as well, so... But I need to relax. Stop trying to push and just continue to drive smooth. If I get past, I get past.
He's in P60.
Doesn't matter.
Come out a little way behind you.
Because I lost 0.3 seconds. Just kind of...
time was 2:02.0. Incident in turn 16. Looks like it's John.
Just trying to drive with too much of a catch-up mentality. Wow, they are catching me in those corners. My goodness. I may have to let them pass at some point. Went in too early there. Yeah, they are catching me in those corners. Wow. Well, they're doing 2 minutes. That's why. They're doing 2-minute times. They just are faster, which is great, because now it can start to show me, like, where am I losing time, you know, for when I actually want to go fast. When am I making the most egregious mistakes?
Is pitting from P14. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
True that. True that. Yeah, because Oliver, their best lap is a 2:06. So
good lap. That's your quickest so far. All three sectors are 0.5 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.2.
Jesus fucking H Christ, he's quick. I just need to find a good spot to let him pass. But I can't let it distract me too much.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Joe. Yellow flag.
Yeah, not worth it.
All right, Christian. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Felt like I was gonna hit them, so I thought I'd bail.
Chances we can. Don't panic. New fastest lap for Sanchez, 1:59.9.
And I didn't want to get hit in the back, in the rear, because I felt like he was probably gaining quite a bit.
Turn 16. You think it might be Jacobs?
Oh, there we go. That corner is getting a lot of rookie cars. What are you gonna pump fake me? We're not working to go for the pass. We're just focused on safety rating. But I will say this guy is holding me up in a frustrating way. I think I'm like getting in his head and making him slow down even more. I'm gonna back off a little bit, kind of create some more space. Yeah, he's not driving well at all. So I think it's just not worth the risk of trying to shoot for the overtake. I'm just gonna wait for them to kind of make some mistakes, hopefully, and take it nice and easy. Yeah, he's like trying to like play games and stuff. Yeah, his best lap is still a 2:06, so he's definitely slowing me like way down.
Okay, Christian, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P16. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Right side.
Come
right
on,
side
brother,
clear.
go! I'm having to slam brake for you. Get out of the way or drive faster. God, I need to... Come on, come on. It's just, I don't care what position I get in. He's just making this race not enjoyable. Like... I keep having to back off of him so far that it's getting really hard to go for a pass. Don't need to go down to third there.
Might be a chance here. They're slower than us into turn 5.
Every turn, they're slower than us into every corner. Yeah, they're trying to defend, and it's just like, bro, I'm not gonna go for it. You can just drive.
Good fucking idiot.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I just want the 0x. I just gotta keep that in mind. But this just is frustrating.
Turn 1. It looks like
He's just driving so defensively. And so slowly. Like,
there's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Kelvin.
I would love to do that, but I feel like he's gonna cause an issue if I try to go for a pass or anything.
Push, push, push. We can get this position.
Overtaking is just not my strong suit in these cars, or in general. Yo, brother. Jesus Christ. Every time I'm about to go for it, he just... What a little cuck.
Kelvin is pitting from position 12. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught because of this guy if he doesn't speed up.
The car on your right side. Still there? You are clear on the right.
God damn it. That's why I didn't want to go for the overtake. That right there is because I'm just not very good at overtakes. It's just not worth it for me trying to go for an overtake. Not worth it ever. Not here anyways.
Okay, Christian, the next car is car number 15. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Oliver.
Oh,
Yellow
and look,
flag.
well, and look at that. If I'd have just waited a little bit longer instead of trying to go for the overtake, I would have been perfectly fine. Like, now we can move along again. That's my bad.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Oliver.
Man, that's... LOL. It's only 2 incident points. That's not a big deal. Yeah, the problem is that I am not very good at going for like last minute overtakes like that. I'm not very good at modulating my throttle differently than I did the previous laps, if that makes sense.
Turn 1. It looks like it's
Because if I'm gonna dive for the thing, if I'm gonna dive for the overtake, then that means I'm probably braking a little bit later, and I don't think about that when it comes time to accelerate out of the corner, which means I make a mistake like that. It's just something I have to work on, that's all.
P15.
And probably don't want to pick today to be working on that. Just with my goals in mind. But we're still at a good safety rating gain. Not a big deal. I'm ahead of him. We're in P14 now. Whoop. So we're set up right now for positive I rating and positive safety rating, and that's really all I'm worried about today.
Incident in turn 11. It looks like Mayers.
It's definitely still a win. Yeah.
Lap for Sanchez, 159.
No, I have goals set for today, and as long as I can achieve those goals, or at least do my best to achieve those goals, then that feels like a win to me, you know? You know, maybe I don't even achieve my goal today, but I always have tomorrow. So, whoop. I don't know what happened, but I was P14 and now I'm P15. Somehow.
2.8 seconds.
I don't get it, and they also sped up. The guy in front of me sped up. Interesting.
Incident in turn 16. It looks like it's Cruel.
Really confused.
P14. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Okay, well, god damn it. So we did, not a big deal. We did go ahead and get P, that was just messing with my brain. I had to look down. So we did go ahead and get P14. Okay. Good news. And only 3 incident points.
Away, Calvin. Like, if you were miles up the road, then you can zigzag to break the draft, but if you're that close, you're not allowed. Either way, nice race.
Loved that. That was entertaining. Oh, I got passed when I half spun. Okay. Okay. Wait, I knew about that guy. But when I was behind him, after the half spin, I was like up a position. Yeah, that was really frustrating. I mean, here's the thing. A more skillful driver would have passed him with no issues. That's it. Just at the end of the day, there's lessons to be learned here. A more skillful driver would have passed that guy no problem. Baby, I want to get with ya. Yes. 2.75 now from a 0.2 increase. And look at that. A whole 1 iRating. Baby, we're 1 iRating richer now. Oh, there were 2. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only 1. Okay. Not a big deal. Glad that they spun because it got them out of the way. They would have held those other 2 guys up too then. Really wish that I just would have waited it out a little bit longer. But even then, to be honest, who knows what would have happened because those guys were speeding up. Give me some advice. What's the best way to pass on a straight? I assume I shouldn't do what he does and weave left to right all over the road. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's probably not the best etiquette. Hell yeah. You know what that means? That means had I not gotten the extra 3, we would have been 1 race away. If we could have gotten 2 perfect races. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. I'm not too worried about it. Today's really just about getting safety rating up, and we're doing that. You know, 0.2, that's nothing to scoff at. I'm going to keep going. How long have we been streaming? Oh my God, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. And we're just going to keep going. On the final corner before the longest straight, get the best exit on the throttle early. Okay. Keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Brake a little earlier with less pressure. Get the best exit on the throttle early. Got it. Understood. Yeah, the problem is this guy was such a sketchy driver that I felt uncomfortable getting so close to his rear bumper. Like by staying the draft, I felt like I was like maybe a car length and a half at most from his rear bumper. And I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it at all. And what I don't want to happen is for me to intend to scoot over so that I don't rear end him because I assume he's going to brake mad early. And then him actually think I'm going for the move and then try to do something stupid that wrecks us both. Woo! There is an 8.6K driver out here named Leo Ovcharov. Doing 159 threes. Yo, that's some sexy time. Jesus Christ. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. No, and I get that. I just like, in this case, I wouldn't be so much showing the nose as I would be trying to avoid an accident. And I think that they would misinterpret that I'm, you know, going for a pass. And I just like, I didn't trust that driver. I didn't trust him one bit. I just wanted to stay as far away from him as possible.
Fahrenheit.
Every time I wanted to go for an overtake, violently without spinning. I'll work on the without spinning. Wow, okay.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I like easy and safe. What a great combination of things. I know about selling the dummy. In one of my earlier races today, I actually pulled that maneuver on somebody and got them to miss their braking point entirely and go off track. It felt so good. It was like my first race for the day. Oh, I will laugh on the way past. The problem is that car wasn't like, I mean, they were all over the place, but what they weren't doing was like going off track. They weren't just like all together missing a braking point to the point where they just spun or went off track up until they did. I guess whoever was behind them may have gotten in their head a little bit more than me, because they, I don't know, it felt like they were just all over the road and I could not think of a way to pass. It did seem like he was trying to block me consistently. I thought about getting on the mic and telling him to like stop trying to drive down the middle of the track in this back straight. I was like, I'm not trying to just overthrow you here. But like, he drove defensively even when there wasn't a reason to drive defensively. He drove middle of the track every chance he got and then swooped over last minute to hit apexes. It was incredibly slow driving. That guy should have just let me pass and race his own race. He would have had a better time. Would have been more fun, in my opinion. I'll always let a faster guy pass. Whoop. Yeah, I definitely was bothering him. I mean, we were right up on his tail the whole, you know, for practically the whole race. I was really hoping he would just crash. If I hadn't gotten that black flag, I don't think we would have dealt with that situation. Or at least not when we did. Yeah, thanks, Danny Lee. That's what I said earlier today. I gave him a shout out because I was like, bro, I don't know that I would have thought to do something like that this early in my career. I imagine he didn't invent the move, but his videos are definitely helping to popularize it. See, the problem with some of Danny's content, though, is you get people who... yeah, I like Danny more than Swellio, too. If I were going to pick a racing coach, it would be him. It would absolutely be him. Also, I want to say, Swellio, I don't think he coaches in iRacing anymore. I think he's completely switched over to a real racing coach. All of his most recent videos are just about him racing and, you know, teaching other people to race. It doesn't seem like he has anything to do.
P4.
Whoops. It doesn't seem like he has anything to do with iRacing stuff anymore. He's just entirely focused on training real drivers now. Which is like good for him. That's just a testament to how good of a teacher he was during his iRacing days. Oop, off track there.
Mind these track limits, please, Christian.
Yeah, I saw he won in that Porsche. Yeah, he's a GOAT. I swear, I'm really excited to watch the rest of his career. I'm very excited to watch the rest of his career. I'm stoked for his IMSA racing that he's going to be doing. Dave Cam is also a phenomenal driver, and I do think that there's an incredible amount to be gained from just watching him drive. Whoop. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I find Matt Malone to be a little obnoxious, so I don't really watch him. I don't know what it is. He just, yeah. I don't dislike him. You know, he's a good driver, good at racing, way better than me. But I find some of his dialogue to be a little grating from my own perspective. I'm sure some people would feel the exact same way about me, though. So it's different strokes. Yeah. Not knocking him. You got to be a little crazy to be doing what these people are doing. Cause like I stream 3 days a week, normally nowhere near this long, but I mean that dude is streaming. I'm gonna let him pass. I messed up. You know, that makes sense. I didn't even know that, but that makes perfect sense. Definitely a blue collar boy, for sure. For sure, Sim Noob. Well, that's what I think will really make a difference, when you feel like you can relate to people. Relatable content creators are usually very successful. Alright, when are we getting this race started? I'm ready to race. These breaks in between these races feel like an eternity.
Nah, mate, I'm just back here.
Wow, and we got a 6.1K out here. Jeez. 6.1 and an 8.6. Wild. That's just so good. There we go. That's that turn-in I was looking for. Google says carpenter or prostitute. Reaper, what did you used to do for work? Plumber. That makes more sense. Shit shoot technicians. Okay. That explains what that word means.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Okay, Christian, you've used half your fuel. Gone outside of track limits there.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Okay. I thought that might have been the case. Ooh, loved that turn in. That felt sexy.
P5.
Interesting. More money in protective coating than painting.
P4.
Hey, got my spot back. I'm doing a 201, 207. But dropping into that 2-minute range is just, that's tough.
Track limits.
Really? Ooh. Alright, I'm getting a little too aggressive. I'm trying to chase lap time and I need to be chasing consistency. Even if it's slower, technically. Oh, shit.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Hell yeah, I just got faster. 201, 180. Now, it wasn't clean. Because I went over track limits, but still. There we go. Racing time.
98%. Right rear, 99.
Oh my gosh. Interesting. What are dry dock costs? Because in my mind, it would be cheaper to get the boat up out of the water than it would be to pay the technicians that do underwater work. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a second. Yeah, I did not realize. You're probably talking about bigger ships than I'm talking about. I think in my mind, I'm thinking like boats or medium-sized yachts. You're talking ships. Literal ships. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't think about the weight of something like a cruise ship. Like the weight of something like that. Like once you build a cruise ship, I imagine that almost never comes out of the water. Because like how much torque would it take to get a cruise ship lifted? Ah, I see. So it could also be a timing thing. Just it's more time efficient for them. I guess y'all were quick then. Oh, wow, that's a big difference. Okay. I'm getting really sick and tired of moving this stuff. Oh. And it moved again as soon as I switched to qualifying. Wonderful.
All right, Christian, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Delta P accidents. Oof. Okay. Damn, that bad, huh?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
What? Great whites? Nah, that's a fucked up job. Nobody should have to worry about sharks while they're at work. That's insane. That's just absolutely insane. I have looked into explosive decompression. That's not good. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I don't like getting in an airplane and having my ears pop. That sounds so much worse. Yo, weeks? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like brutal work. Oh yeah, I bet the pay for what you guys are talking about is gnarly. It would need to be to incentivize people to do that kind of work.
The leader has just done a 2:00.3 seconds. The leader's just done a 2:00.2 seconds.
Jeez, there's some quick boys out here.
P5, you're now 3.5 seconds off the pace. P9, you're currently 5.0 off the pace.
Wait, I'm 5.0 off the pace? What are people doing in this lobby? No way. There's a 2.7K in this race? Why? Yo, how am I 5.0 off the pace if the pace is 2 seconds and I'm at 2:03.754? That's not 5 seconds under any clock. Yeah, that's just straight up wrong. Doesn't look like there's that many cars out. I think this time I'm gonna go ahead and try starting from the pits and see what happens. Jim is drunk again. Frustrating. Yeah, not a lot of people racing on this right now.
That's the end of the session.
I mean, it is midnight my time, so it's possible that you know, I don't know. Maybe I was racing against a lot of Americans and all the Americans went to bed. I don't know. America's a big country from left to right, so there should still be some people that are awake. Jim spotting from the bar. He's like, I promise, I got an eye on you. All right, before we get started, would you guys mind giving me some advice on... Oh, it's only 10 p.m. out west. Okay. Would you mind giving me some advice on starting from the pits? How do I know when I should go? Do I just like hold the throttle down and then take off whenever it's time, or... It's 2 p.m. for you? My God.
I'm starting at the back this time, so I get fucking rear-ended.
He's got the same vibe. Just kind of wondering how I should handle the whole pit start. Because I think I've done one start from the pits. Only one time, and it was with a rolling start. So that was weird and different.
Bold of you to assume that you're safe in the back.
You can't move until it lets you. Okay, and then as soon as it lets me, just move.
Start up at the front
Okay.
and get rear-ended, and the whole race gets ruined. So let's try something different. Is there music playing?
Is there? I don't think so. But the guy standing with the brake sign won't move out of the way. Really? So just hold my foot down. Do the start that you talked about, right? Just do that same start. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Start from the pit.
P9. The track temp is 69 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 67. Okay, let's try to avoid the turn 1 clusterfuck. Green, green, green.
There it goes. Got another guy doing the same thing as me. Okay.
Jeez, man.
You can't break the speed limit here. This is a D-class race, so ooh, he's shouting in the mic. Somebody's frustrated.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like
Okay, I was a little worried about them. I know they were far out of the way, but
car number 7, B license, and their rating is 1.8. Bad luck, Christian. Rough start, mate. We got a lot of
rough
work to
start.
do now.
Oh man,
Cold tire, guys.
how did this happen? Whoops, broke a little bit late there. Oof, I'm making some mistakes here on these colds. On these coldies. Popsicle driving.
The gap to Summers in front is now 0.6.
Yeah, I didn't get rear-ended.
coming for you.
All right. The right side's clear.
That's funny.
Town, car number 3 is now in the lead.
There's a car right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. Car on your right. Right side's
Christian.
clear.
Okay, we made it. I fucked up.
The car ahead is car number 12, and their rating is 1.5.
Fortunately, we were able to get out of everybody's way. And that's... what? It did not give me an off track for that. I have 0 incident points still. Interesting.
P17.
I'm driving like garbage this time around. I don't know what I'm doing, but I need to quit chasing and just relax.
Turn 5. We think it might be Peters.
Not Peters.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Daniel and Ramsey.
Jimmy lost. Oh. Poor Jimmy. Wow, 2.7, 1.9, and 1.7 up ahead.
Next car is Summers, car number 7, B license, and their rating is 1.8.
So if any of them crash, that's some serious iRating.
The leader has just done a 2:00.7.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear on the right.
P12.
Wow. I don't know if that was on me or what. I don't think we hit them or anything.
Bruni.
It said I was clear. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know if I kind of made a mistake there. I hope I didn't, but I mean, we're still unscathed, so that's good.
Okay, Christian, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The leader's just done a 2:00.5. Oliver, car number 1, is now leading.
Didn't think about that.
That last lap was a 2:01.7. That's your best lap in this session.
Oh, almost went off track there. Didn't break enough. and probably needed to be in third. Maybe. Maybe I just didn't downshift enough. A little of both.
Why? Jay, come on, brother, why? You didn't have
There's
it.
an incident in turn 7. It looks like Daniel and Bailey.
You took the inside, bro. I mean, you got...
I'd even started blaming early and just got on it way hard.
Dang, they spun again.
Turn 9. Looks like it's Daniel.
Trying to catch back up before your tires have cooled down. Yeah, that guy was pissed. That's been 2 people that are just like so pissed off.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Hysterical is the proper word. That's literally the textbook word for what that guy is right now.
The leader has just done a 2:00.4.
Yeah, guy in front of me is quite a bit quicker. But hey, we're looking at a positive I rating of 4.
P11, sector 1
Love
is
that.
1.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Oh,
We need to find
no,
a 10
we're good,
in
we're good,
sector
we're good.
3.
Not ideal. But I don't think we got to worry
The
about
gap behind is now 2.7.
the car behind catching us, because they look to be maybe a little slow. Oof, that did not work out well. I was not able to downshift when I expected. Yeah, we're a good bit of ways down from P10. So I won't worry about them. What I will worry about is just keeping myself in front of, of Scott. That wasn't the way to do it. Now Scott's catching up. No! Scott's gonna get us.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Get out of here, Scott. We don't need this.
The leader has just done a 1:59.4. That's a new fastest lap for Tam. 1:59.2.
There we go. That's better.
The gap to Summers ahead is now 2.9. Incident in turn 9. It looks like Chavez.
Whoops. Broke a little hard there.
Cam, car number 3 is leading the race.
Made a mistake there. Ken Miles, wow. Or Matt Malone.
Okay, Christian, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. P10.
Whoops, broke a little hard and overslowed it there. Or I think I just held the brakes for too long, is what I did. Holy crap, I did a 2-minute. Somehow I did a 2-minute lap. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't do it.
To P9. Ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Whoop, hold on. Hold on. Made a mistake there. Egregious mistake. Yeah, I know.
There's an incident in turn 16. We think it might be something.
There's a car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Good pass. Well done. The car in front of us is now Bailey, car number 5, A license. Their rating is 1.9, P9. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Raymond. To go, 5 minutes left. Oliver, car number 1 is now leading. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, I'm slow through there.
Really, dude? You didn't learn from that one?
Good lap, that's your best in the session.
Wow, they were gonna shoot for the overtake off the track. Nice. That, or they were just trying to avoid a hit. Probably more so that. Wow, that's a better 2 minute. Holy crap.
Town, car number 3 is now in the lead. Incident in turn 15. It looks like it's Oliver. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Just 2 minutes. We just gotta hold on here. If he's gonna go for it, I'm gonna let him have it. I'm not trying to fight this too hard if it ends up being... not worth the trouble.
White flag, last lap.
Don't watch their car. Just pay attention to your own race, Christian. Stay on the track that you've been driving on this whole time. Don't worry about them.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like
Thank you.
Rivera.
You just say thank you, slow ass bitch.
Left side.
Damn it.
There's an incident.
All good.
It looks like you are.
Be on the left.
All good.
Christian, come on, mate. Defend your
All
position.
good. No stress. We're still at a positive I rating. That wasn't a loss of control. And we don't have anybody behind us for a while, so I'm just gonna back off and take it easy. I don't think it's worth fighting to regain the position.
The next car is Rivera, car number 10. C license.
Oh,
Their
he's
rating
fucked.
is 1.6.
His car's fucked. Brother, you gotta get off the track.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
Yeah, he almost hit me just being in a crap car. That was
9.
insane.
Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Yeah, solid. I appreciate that you got out the way it hurt.
I mean, I guess I get it, but they're trying to get the race finished. They're so close. I don't know where they got the damage. It could have been very recent, but it did seem like they were trying to block a little bit. And I just think that the condition that their car was in, they had no business doing that, because it would have been too easy for an accident to get caused. Ugh. Hey, but look at that. We got our best lap time down to a 2 minute 3.329. Amazing. And would you look at that? Finally, we were able to accomplish a 0 incident race. And get some extra laps in, or some extra turns in as well. So, I love Khan Academy. Khan Academy is like probably one of the better things that exists on this planet today. Like one thing that creates a huge gap between groups of people with power and without power is education. And Khan has made it accessible for anybody of any income, just about any income level, to do it. I mean, if you live near a library where you can go and use one of their computers, holy fucking shit, that did it. That put me above the 3 range. So what did we gain, 0.4? Is that what we gained, 0.43? Or we gained 0.4. So we got, I think, 23 I rating? Or 23 safety rating? No, I can't chill at all. I want to go to C class. I want to get into C class. That's what I want to do. Hell yeah, though. Look at that. And, aside from this guy, which, holy crap, what was he doing in this field? A 493? I mean, no disrespect, but that's just like, that's an uphill battle if there ever was one. Like, they weren't going to get any I rating. But yeah, we were dang near the lowest. Aside from that one car in the back, we are the lowest person on the grid, even with our extra points gained. So this was an interesting race. I mean, yeah, there was a 1900 that got beat. An 1800 that got beat, another 1900. Well, that's above me. Sorry, these guys are above me, but let's see. What times were they running? 2 minutes. Kind of hard to read in between all these spaces, but okay. Best lap time was a 1:59.387. Holy fucking shit. That guy demolished my time. Almost a full second faster. This guy got a 1:59.860. 2 minutes, 0.056. Yeah, these guys up front are freaking quick. But that's a 3K driver, a 27K driver. Also a 27K driver, but we got a quicker lap time than they did. But we've also been racing this race all day, so I mean, yeah. Not the whole time, but you know, we're now coming up on our 7 hours for this stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, Evo, by the way, I was wrong when I told you yesterday. It's Lime Rock Park that this place is at. I don't remember what I said, but it wasn't correct. What the? Okay, there we go. Something's wrong with the track back over there. There it goes. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. So yeah, I mean, then when we move up, let's check real quick. What am I fighting for even? It's for real. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, that's on me. So C class. Oh, wow. I don't own anything for C class. So it wouldn't matter what happened. I would need to. Well, I need to buy the car. That's the main issue. Nope. I need to buy the car and the track. Oh my God. I don't have chicken butt. I could do one race. I would need to buy, oh, 2 races. So I would need to buy 10 tracks to be able to do this series. I would need to buy 10 tracks. The Formula C looks really fun as well. I actually am kind of interested in this classic Lotus too. What's the GP Tour? What's this? Whoa, these are like F1 cars, kind of. Oh, these are electric cars. Series results, none. Nobody races this. That's so funny. No individual standings found for this season. Is this something that has 69 laps? First of all, that's funny. Second of all, is this like a... Okay, my bad. I get it now. Those are literally F1 cars. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's find out how popular Classic Lotus is. I imagine not very popular. What? Schedule? Okay, these are 30 lap races. So races every even 2 hours at 30 past. So what? Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, nobody's racing these. Field size 1, 1, 2, 1. And this week, absolutely no one is racing it. So you'd just be on a track by yourself. That sucks. Because, I mean, like, I kind of think these are cool cars. They look cool. I've never driven them, but they look cool. Okay, they do have an IndyCar iRacing series. That's sick. Is this popular? Oh, what? It only shows for week 1. Is this the first week of it? Schedule? What is this? Is this like an off-season car? This has 16 weeks. And week 1 started 2 days ago. What? This is 55 laps, 150 laps, 85, 90, 85, 125, 70, 260. Holy crap. 250 here. 250, 200. Whoa, this is kind of cool. Formula has some weird shit. Okay, so there's the classic Lotus. Which one's the older Lotus? I don't know what you're talking about. And by the way, I could be wrong here, but this says e-performance. I think that these are maybe electric cars. Oh, you think it just follows actual Indy schedule? Makes sense. IndyCar racing is pretty serious. Grand Prix Legends. Oh, here's that other Lotus you were talking about. Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't realize that. I don't know my car info. Damn. What? Okay. 2 and 1. Week 10. 1 and 1. What the hell? Everybody just... I don't understand why everybody just gravitates towards the same stuff. Like, this race is going on often enough. I don't understand why everybody just gravitates towards the same stuff. Like, we look here at series results. Well, yeah, these are huge grids. These are huge grids every time. Full 24 car grids. Week 11. Aren't we in week 11? Is nobody doing it? 25, 24, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, these are like full splits. The Indy Pro 2000 PM. I doubt this is popular, but I could be wrong. Mass attracts mass. That's fair. That is that is accurate. It is gravitational forces at work. But this just sucks. So what do they do then? Because, like, here's the thing. If they've left something here for us to race and nobody races it, wouldn't the smart thing to do be to double up on what people do race? 8, 14, 22. Okay, this is pretty select. But it does look like at certain times on certain days, you can get in here and do some racing. And what was this? The Formula C, the Dallara F3. Now, there's a Super Formula Lights that's just the most popular out of everything here, it would seem. I'm going to check Formula C in a second. This is the Dallara IR01. And we'll go back to week 10. Bitch-ass results. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks to know that there's like all these kind of fun races in a sim that prides itself on making, like, you want to race with other people. There's all these cool races, all these cool cars, but you can only race these specific races. I mean, this is pretty popular. The F3 series it's had its bad moments, but altogether, man, I'm gonna be in some high shrinks of field if I do that. But altogether, it does look like, you know, there's a pretty popular amount. So really, it's these three. Wait. Sorry, Formula C, Formula Lights, and was it this one? I can't remember which one we saw that was also popular, but it seems like there's only 3 cars, 3 series that are popular. I forgot about the money part. That is something that I definitely forgot about. Because it is a gamble. I mean, you just have to hope that when you spend money on a car that you know doesn't have very many people in it, you have to hope that that's gonna pay out for you in the long run. Okay, so let's check B class and see what we get here. We get the IndyCar Fix series. Hopefully there's more. Maybe C class is just not very popular as well. It could be that C class racing just doesn't hit as hard. Okay, this is already better. So I'd say this is already better. And that's that Dallara. Looks like there's only 3 series here. Am I right here? No, 2 series. Both of them fixed and open. And then I imagine this is pretty popular. Not that much. It would seem that Formula is nowhere near as popular as road cars. Well, I kind of want to check. Let's see here. What about A class? Formula A. Series results. Yo. Then there's no value in getting to A class in Formula. There's none. Did I look at the correct one? Yeah, 2. One. Wow, so really I only need to get to C class. And after that it's pretty much just like it's almost pointless. Almost pointless. As we go over to the sports cars. Ringmeister. I imagine this is pretty popular. Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ, these splits are massive now. Supercars? We were told this wasn't very popular. Reaper brought that up. He's correct. This is not very popular at all. Yeah, that's not very popular at all. It's just sad because that's like, didn't they drop 2 new supercars this year? Porsche Cup. How poppin' are we? Is this like very... Oh, these are kind of small fields. I mean, the field size is good, but there's not very many splits. Oh, wow. They only did 6 weeks of this. Or they've only done 6 weeks so far. No, it's 6 altogether. I think these are endurance races. Okay. Yeah, this is not very... I mean, it's mildly popular, but not too popular. Arca Menards? Let's see here. Arca Menards Oval. Let's take a look. Here, I'll make sure we have everything. Here, we'll just do that. I am curious about the oval racing. How much oval race? There's a lot of oval racing. Okay. Yo, these cars look cool. Medium sized. Pretty decent. Yeah, I mean you'll at least always get I rating and safety rating. And that's looks to be C class. No, D class. Yep, D. So what do you do for rookie here? Okay, so you've got to take this for rookie. Or the pickup cup. Okay. Oh, the Delara Dash is oval racing too. And we have the Delara. That's cool. Interesting. So it seems like oval's pretty dang popular. Didn't realize that. I don't know why this is showing up because I have it set to oval. Is this oval racing? That's an oval? Never would have guessed. Yeah, this shows one guy is in a practice session. That's it. Xfinity NASCAR series. I bet this is popping. My guess. Yeah, it's doing not bad. Looks to be some probably very competitive fields. And then what's A class for oval? Okay, the NASCAR Cup Series. So this is where all the big kids are. But damn if there ain't nobody there. Weird, because that I can't remember that guy's name, that YouTuber who's like the one who's really good at NASCAR. I for the life of me can't remember, but interesting. Well, one of these days maybe I'll give oval a try. It's not gonna be today, but definitely one of these days I'll give oval a try. IMSA is what I'm a little bit more interested in, just in general. I want to do IMSA racing, like a lot. These fields aren't too big, to be honest. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're not small. Yeah, these are more than big enough. It just really, it seems to depend on the time of day. It definitely seems. DJ EJ. Yep, that's who I'm talking about. He makes it sound like that, you know, Pepsi Cup or Coke Cup or whatever it was we were just looking at. Pepsi Car Challenge. He made it seem like that was huge. And then my last question before I sign off, sports cars. Eligible licensed. Fanatec GT3s. How big are these? Because in my mind, this is where most people are going. No. I mean, it's a lot. Okay, it is. It's where a majority of people are going. Prototype, probably not very popular, I would imagine. That's actually pretty decent. Not running the 1 a.m. F4 race? No, I am not. I am not. I'm going to call it quits for today. No, I'm going to call it quits for today. Yeah, I just wanted a second to look through all this, and I figured, you know what? If I'm going to sit here and be confused, maybe somebody else wants to be confused too. Yeah, I do have it in 1 minute. Nah, no, my brain's starting to shut off. I'll start crashing. I mean, I've been here streaming for 7 hours. So, yeah, this is my longest stream. I mean, including my endurance event, including my 6-hour endurance event. This is my longest stream I've ever done. But I think it'll be good. And I'll come back on Saturday with another stream, and we'll see if we can't push our way up to C class, because I'd love to get into those super formulas. And if we do get into C class, I'll start immediately and we'll do some super formula racing. So yeah. I'm working the excuse. I just want, man, the people don't just want. Yeah, I can't get into that guy. He makes no sense, and I know that's his vibe, but confuses the shit out of me. Yeah, either way, thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will catch you in the next video. Cheers. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna come back and say he did do iRacing, but that dude was garbage at it. Like, it was hard to watch him. Sorry, last thing. That was it. Have a good one.